Dad, I forgot how I do this. How do I do this? How does stream work? Oh yeah, I should probably... Oh, we haven't done this in a while, but let's keep the music going. Hello everybody. It's been a while since I've worked on something in this scene that we would need background music for. So I'm gonna put the music now playing in that thing. Also, like I said in chat, Ank, are you not a mod? Because I do see the VIP thing, which I know that mod is like above VIP, so I think that means you're not a mod. You're not a mod. Do you want to be a mod? I'll make you a mod. I'll make you a mod if you want to be. I think the only reason why you're not a mod is just because I just didn't want you to... oh yeah, this is what happens when you do the pronouns redeem. By the way. I can make you a mod if you want. I think the only reason why I didn't make you a mod was just in case you like didn't want to have to be fucking like same reason that you don't have Garm as a mod in your stream where you're kind of like take a day off, you know, type shit. So if you want to be a mod, I'll make you one. If not, then don't worry about it. Why does it say I have no audio? Give me back my space badge. I'll help, little sis. Okay, all right. It is so. Slash mod Inky Witchy. You are now mod. Hello. Big Sis Ink now mod. Is the music too loud? Let me know if the music's too loud. Let me see. Epic. That's it. That's like the first redeem I came up with. I couldn't think of anything to put on redeems, so I put that. Sorry y'all, I have a lot of painkillers right now. I just came by to say hi. Oh, I'm sorry. I know, yeah, you and Ink are twinning on that. I'm sorry, Ren. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, please be taking care of yourself. And obviously Ink too, but I tell Ink every fucking day to please be taking care of herself. It's okay, I'm resting. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Let me see. Let me get... Sorry, it's been a while since I've done this. Today, we're gonna do is, we are going to be... I'm gonna be making new, what's it called? Like streaming assets for like 3D streams. Oh, that's like zoomed the fuck in. Let's oi let's just make a new window capture. I tried to like repurpose an old window capture for that. That was a bad idea. Well, let's not even do... I don't even think we want to do a window capture. I don't want to accidentally dox myself. Would it technically be a game capture? It's like program... Whatever, I don't know. Unity and shit is what we'll name this game capture. Capture a specific window. Unity. I think we want to capture the cursor. I don't know if the cursor is like annoying. Let me know. This is gonna be like the first time I'm doing something like this. I've never done anything like this before. But we're gonna be making assets, for for VNyan, a 3D VTuber program, and I've never done any kind of like coding or any sort of thing like that stream. I just saw a deer, y'all. Life is great. Fuck yeah. But this is either going to be the first of many of these streams, or I'm going to decide this was such a bad idea that I'm never going to do this again. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. So, we'll see how this one goes. Okay, maybe a game capture is not what I want. I probably should have tested this stuff before I did it, but, you know, fuck it, we ball. I don't think I want a display capture. I'm sorry, hold up. I apologize if this stream's like extra scuffed. It's probably going to be extra scuffed. But I'm kind of like learning again as we go along. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is the thingy. This is the thingy. I can't really get it to scale properly, but that's fine. I don't even know if y'all can see that super well. Let me see. I think I might want to move this shit over to this window also. Alright. Let me recalibrate my VTuber thingy. Hold up. Okay. Hope you are all doing well. This has changed a lot since the first time I showed it off. I don't remember if I ever showed it off on stream, but I've showed it on Blue Sky a couple times. If I was standing like a person to eat a bush. Do deers eat bush? I eat bush. Haha, but I'm such. Wait, hold up. Wait, no, wait. I have a. Oh, look. Haha, I'm so funny, guys. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Alright, can y'all even see this? Like, okay? Let me know if everyone can see this okay. Can you all see this? Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Is the music okay? No, music's not too loud, not too quiet. I'm gonna make sure we can hear it, but that it's not gonna be too distracting. 3D duck, I know. I've also got, I've got full body, you're all good in volumes? Thank you, Ink, I appreciate that. I've got full body trackers coming in the mail. I don't know when. I also have Overwatch in my ear. Well, tell them all I said hi. I know it seems like a lot of them are in here too. But tell them all I said hi, hello. And I hope that their Overwatch games go well. I wish them much luck. I hope they stomp all the noobs or whatever you do in Overwatch. I don't know, I haven't played since like launch. Hold up. May your Overwatch games be blessed by the ducky. Alright, so where's the fucking... Here it is, okay. Alright, so it's extremely what's the word I'm looking for? Love the carpet pattern. Yeah, it's like the arcade. I don't even remember where I got that. Wait, hold up. I think I wrote it down. Is that in the credits? I have a credits thing. Where's that? No. I think I just found one that was like royalty free. Arcade carpet texture. I think I looked it up. Oh, it was on Open Game Art. It was on Open Game Art. And it had a Creative Commons 0 license, I think. Yeah, it did. Pat me head. Thank you. Thank you for that, Pats. That's the texture I used. If you're curious about, I should add that to the credits. I feel bad that I forgot that one. Even though it's Creative Commons 0, I still kind of want to include it. Hold up. Textures. Hydrate. Okay, I will hydrate. In a posture check, I will do that. I've got water. It's not a Coke or anything. I've got water. Posture check. Blah. And I will, in fact, add that smiley face there for you, sis. I got you. I got you. That's another one of the things that I'm hoping to do with the new streaming setup. I'm hoping to automate that one. I don't know if I want the smiley faces to occupy like a 3D space or not. But cause like I might just have them kind of like spawn in as little 3D smiley face objects. I don't know yet. I don't know what I want to do. You'll never be rid of me. I don't want to be rid of you. I love the shit out of you, Ink. You're very dear to me. You're a good friend. You're my big sister. I never want to be rid of you. So good. I think I might automate the smiley faces on the 3D setup. We'll see. I don't know. I thought of ways that I could automate it in the 2D setup, but then I got lazy, so I have a lot of ideas. And that's part of the thing that I was saying. I think I might, I know for sure I've talked to Kat about this. I don't know if I talked to Ink about this. Let me see. What was it? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I fucking zoned out for a second. Yeah, no, I feel like this is getting a little bit of feature creep where I can feel myself like thinking about the shit that I want to add, and I don't know if I want to like if I'm going to be able to deliver on all the things I want to do. So we'll see how ambitious I get. Watch out, Dusk. There's this penis suspiciously close to you. What? Nuh-uh, that's a smiley face, obviously. You're now courteous of Ink. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Pinos. I'm glad to hear it. I sometimes worry people don't like me very much. So I'm glad to hear that. Sorry, I've got like a million things to... Oh, right. I remember now. Let me add to this real quick. Rips game assets. Okay, hold up. You can't see it, but I'm doing some crazy coding on the side. It's just HTML. I tried to, okay, for real, I tried to fucking... So I've got a little text document here where I keep track of like where I got all these assets and stuff that I'm using to build these to build out this 3D environment, right? And what was it called? I tried to make a paste bin. Bitch, shut up, I love you. I love you too, Ink, thank you. Is it woman penis? The best kind. She wants that. I'm also lurking. Oh, hi, Faith. Have a good lurk. I'm also gonna lurk. Okay, have a good lurk. Let me see. Oh, right. Okay, I keep getting sidetracked. I apologize. I'm, like, a little out of it today, so sorry about that. Is this... Where the fuck is it? Why is it not showing? Oh, that's weird. 1 second, chat. So anyway, I've got like a text document with all the stuff that I use to make the 3D environment, and I really tried to make a little paste bin document to send people to, but it didn't work. I don't fucking know why. I don't know why. Did you send me an invite to Shadows of Chroma Towers playtest? Oh no, I'm scared. I don't know what that is, so probably no. I'm hoping my Steam didn't get hacked or some shit. What the fuck is Shadows of Chroma Towers? I don't know. But also hello, Appa. Pastebin would not work. I don't know why. Shit just didn't work. So instead I put it on my own website. So if you're interested in where I found any of these assets, this should link you to pretty much everything. I don't know what it is. It's in my library and you have it wishlisted. Let me see. Let me see what this is. Oh, I remember adding this to my wish list. Okay, I remember what this is. I just didn't remember it by name. I think a friend recommended this to me. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm sorry, Appa. I did not send that to you. Okay, hold up. There we go. Oh, the soundtrack for Scratch and Melody. That game looks really cool. I want to play that when it comes out. Well, I've played the shit out of the demo. I had access to the playtest, but I had no idea what it is. It's not actually listed as joined playtest on Steam. Somebody like hacked into your Steam account and then dropped it in there like Santa Claus. They came in through the chimney and they like whoop. They dropped it in there, and who knows? That is so fucking bizarre. No, I did not, Appa. I'm sorry. I hope that you find this the answer to this mystery, though. Okay. All right. Anyway, I'm sorry. Once again, we're gonna get very sidetracked. It's gonna be a very scatterbrained sort of stream. Low energy scatterbrain, kind of like we're taking this a little slow today. I hope y'all don't mind. The very LSD simulator vibe is peak. This is literally. Oh, whoops. Ah. This is literally an asset from LSD Dream Emulator right here. There's a couple of things that are ripped game assets. This is the like geisha lady that sometimes walks around in the big like traditional Japanese area. Yes. This is Charlotte from Madoka. the witch that does the thing in episode 3. You know, and that's ripped from the PSP game. What else is a rip? Obviously, the fucking Unit 1 is a rip from one of the Ava PS2 games. This Sonic right here is from the Sonic Mega Collection. Like, you know how the on like PS2 and stuff, you'd have those little like save data icons that would show up in your memory card. This is the Sonic Mega Collection save data icon, and this is the Silent Hill 2 save data icon. It's a little doghouse. This is obviously ripped from Metal Gear Solid 3. The little Karotan that you shoot. This is ripped from Poppin' Music 13. This is the save data icon from Poppin' 13. Fuck, if I can actually click on the thing itself. There we go. This is the little save data icon from Poppin' 13. I really like Poppin' Music, even though I'm very bad at rhythm games. Oh yeah, and then Easter egg. Easter egg. It's really hurt. I thought maybe my sister applied to it since we're in a Steam family, and she was like, I don't know how to do that. Maybe it's like, do you guys remember when every single fucking Apple product was just given a U2 album? Do you remember that? If you owned an Apple product, they were just like, here's the newest U2 album. You have it now. You cannot get rid of it. Too bad. You don't want this? I don't care. Here it is. Yes, I still have it. You can't get rid of it. You can't get rid of it. They're just like, here's a U2 album. If I'm in and out, I'm rapidly reaching my limit to sit in the chair and maybe stuck on the Chromebook again. Oh, no worries. No worries, Inc. Like I was saying, please do not push yourself. I know you've already been kind of sitting up for a little bit. Don't push yourself. Make sure you're still resting. Make sure that you like recover okay. But yeah, no, don't even stress over it. Maybe it is quick. Everyone check your Steam library. Check under your chairs. Fuck you, Bono. Fucking hell. Okay, hold up. Let me see something. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so, this is... I have I still need to fuck with the lighting a lot in here. I still need to fuck with the lighting. That's kind of the thing with this one, is that, lighting was never particularly my specialty. Even for some of the, like, the few, like, indie game projects and stuff that I worked on, that kind of shit always eluded me a little bit. I feel like I had somebody else kind of deal with that usually. So that's gonna be like a lot of trial and error. I feel like this is like bloomed the fuck out, kinda, or not bloom, but like, you know what I mean. This is extremely purple here. But when you actually open it in VNyan, the lighting is a little different. Which I find a little frustrating. I tried to make the actual lighting source like a real thing, physical thing in the room. So the purple light's coming from this. I did also have a source of light just like coming from here that was gonna be like behind the camera. So it was one of those things that was kind of like, you won't really see it. But I just wanted to make sure everything was like well lit. I wrote a script. We can hold up. Let me, because I want to be able to kind of swap, swap between stuff. This asset's looking good. I'm jealous. I mean, all this stuff is like, I just found a bunch of shit. Like, I mean, a couple of these were like paid asset packs, but Not very much. I just find a lot of like low poly assets that have like, you know, Creative Commons licenses that let you like edit and use them in what's it called, for like monetization purposes and all that shit. It is an extra pain in the ass step that you have to take now, that you have to be like, does this also not use AI, which is so frustrating. That it's like, can I use this in a monetized stream, and also does it not use AI? So you're like having to fucking like narrow so many things down. But thankfully, which one is it? Is it oh fuck, which one is it? It's one of those websites with like 3D shit. I think it's Sketchfab. Sketchfab lets you sort by 3D or by AI generated or not. Yeah, so you can just uncheck AI generated and hope that people are being honest about that. But I do my best to vet these things. Okay, let me see if I can gulp AI. Blah 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 blah. Where is it this? There we go. Hooray! Code. Are you all afraid? You all afraid of the code? Anyway. I wrote a script that does... Wait. Oh, whoops. Wait, hold up. My hubris chat. Window capture. Let's name that window. Oh no. Okay, wait, hold up. My hubris chat. I tried to be lazy and just like can I Fuck. I tried to be lazy and just like, instead of making another window capture from scratch, I tried to copy and paste the one I already had. And then like modify it a little bit. There we go. Okay. Okay. But that doesn't work. So let's just not do that. Window capture. Window capture. Hey, wait a minute. Does this? Okay, no, yeah, good. It would be like screen capture that would show. I gotta make sure I'm not like, you can't see like all my fucking like files and stuff. I don't want to accidentally dox myself. Accidentally open up my fucking like taxes folder. Here's my W-2 and my fucking social security number and the address of where I work, and here you go, chat. All for you. Unity. All right. Let me see. Game capture. There we go. Okay. All right. Sorry. Here we go. I know this is not the cleanest look, and I apologize. But hopefully that's kind of visible. Let me see. Yeah. That should be okay. Okay, let's take a look. I wrote a script, and the script, what that does is... Let me minimize this a little bit. Here we go. What that script does... Main camera... Whoop. Whoop. I've already shown this off, I believe. I think I've already shown this on what's it called? Blue Sky. I feel like I've already shown this on Blue Sky. I don't remember, actually. But for those who haven't seen it, this room here is meant to be like my starting soon screen. I apologize. I never even brought up, in case there's anybody here that isn't like fully aware of what I'm working on, which is probably most people. If there is like people still actively here. The point of what I'm trying to do with all this stuff is that I'm trying to make sort of a 3D environment that each room in this little like compound, I guess you'd call it. Each room in this little compound is like what would be a different like OBS screen, like how right now we're in the like gaming / programming scene, and like when I start my stream, there's like the starting soon screen with the fucking like fan art slideshow and stuff, and then when we eventually have ads to run, we'll go to BRB. I wanted each of those to be like a physical 3D space in VNyan. And I kind of want to like make mostly a full swap over to VNyan. VNyan lets you, like, it has a little plugin that lets you still like use VTube Studio inside of it if you want to use a 2D avatar in a 3D space. So even if I wanted to keep using this 2D model or another 2D model or something like that, I would still be able to do it in VNyan in that 3D space. And so I'm kind of hoping to switch over to VNyan, and I thought if I'm gonna be doing that, I could let's try to really have fun with this, because I do love the scenes that I have in OBS right now. I really do. I genuinely really thoroughly enjoy what I've got here. These were made by Yui Kuma with 2 A's, who did the designs for me and Cleo. And I really like these scenes, but I also at this point I feel like they don't feel as much me as I would want them to feel. I want like everything in the stream to kind of feel more me. I don't know how else to put it that way. And so that's kind of what I'm trying to go for with making all this stuff. I'm not necessarily a very talented, I'm not trying to be self-deprecating, sorry. I'm not necessarily very skilled when it comes to like traditional art or like creating my own assets and things like that, but I also feel like that is kind of part of the brand here. Not necessarily saying that I don't think this looks good, but I mean, like, you know, it's a bunch of stuff that like either I ripped from games or that other people made, and I kind of like was able to put together in an environment. And I feel like I kind of like the whole like slapdash throw shit together kind of a vibe. And we do that a lot here. We have like the fucking all the shit in the corner of the screen and all that. So I want the stream to feel more my own. And that's kind of what I'm going for. And that's so this like script that I wrote here just like randomizes stuff. The top TV is like kind of using some of the same images that are used in like the corner of the starting soon screen. I wanted to still incorporate aspects of the original starting soon screen, like that, like the little starting soon like Dusk holding up the sign that Yui drew, and then still have the fan art slideshow here. I think it's peak your own kind of special art. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's kind of what I'm going for here. I want to work to my strengths, and I want this to feel very much my own, is what I want to do. And I feel like that'll make me feel a little bit more at home with these streams. But for anybody who is curious about the nitty-gritty, I know that I don't even know if we really have very many people who are familiar with programming in here, so I apologize if this is just all gonna be nonsense to you. But this is the script that I wrote. And more or less, it's really, really fucking simple. I just made an array with materials, because that's what this... Hold up. Let me see if I can... The TVs... The material that's on the TV is just... like a regular Unity material that we can apply any texture to. And so because of that, as long as I make it the right, like, proper size, or rather aspect ratio, then, let me see, where did I put the fucking thingies? I forget where it is that I put those. Is it under world assets? No, you know what? I know where I'd be able to find it. Hold up. There we go. TV screens. Fan art textures. So I made little textures for every, like, you know, all the pieces of fan art and the, what's it called? The stupid, like, silly images and stuff I want to put on there. I made them into little Unity materials. So I made... Okay, let me go back to... Boop. I made an array full of, like, empty materials. And then I set the elements of that array in Unity. I just drag all the fucking elements into it. And then I just wrote a really simple script that fucking randomizes. It takes an element in the array and randomizes it. So just pick a random one and then swap it out to that texture. And I have it call that function every, I don't know, I think it was like 2 seconds or some shit. And I got that to work in VNyan itself. So let me open up VNyan as well. Let me... Hold up. Move. Display capture. Or whoops, no, not display capture. Display capture is the one we don't want. We don't want to do that. It's window capture. We don't want to display capture. We don't want to accidentally... Let's not dox Dusky today. How about that? This is heat, holy moly. Thank you, Faith. I appreciate that. VNyan. Okay, I'm still learning a lot when it comes to VNyan. There's a lot for me to fucking still figure out with this program. It's pretty complicated. Because it's a pretty powerful program. VNyan. You're so right. You're so right. It's a pretty complicated program, and I was able to, I've like talked a little bit on the Discord, for VNyan, which was terrifying for me. I want you all to know. That was terrifying. I am so, like, this in and of itself is already pretty nerve-wracking. I just, like, I always made the joke that I was like, I showed the internet my my ass before I showed it any of my programming, any of my coding, which is real. That's true. That's a certified Dusk fact. Open file location. I am terrified to show like any of my programming stuff, any of my Unity stuff. I am so scared of that. So this is like extremely nerve-wracking for me. This is a lot of work for me to do this. And what was it? What was I gonna say? Why is it not? Hold up. Strange. It's not picking up the VNyan. It is picking up VNyan, but it's not like updating. It's not showing like the actual stuff that's on VNyan right now. I've settled back into the throne. Coding is scared. The ass is for the people. Coding is sacred, sorry. Coding is sacred, the ass is for the people. You're so right. But like, it took a lot for me to come out of my comfort zone to actually like go onto the VNyan Discord and like ask questions and stuff, because I'm just like, this is such a like, I'm always so scared of stuff like that, because I'm like, I'm scared everyone's just gonna like call me an idiot and be like, why are you asking this shit? Why is this not? Hold up. Hold up, chat. I betcha. Hold up, I betcha I know. I betcha I know why it's not working. I've just got it set on a default world right now, just in case that's what's fucking with it. Game capture. What if I try a game capture? Will that work better? Yep, that works. Perfect. Sweet. Okay. Dusky Battlefield. That's the name of this track. Can you believe it? It's my battlefield. Okay, hold up. Ah! Okay. Wow, look at that. I actually got it working in VNyan itself. Look at this. Oh my god, the script works. What? Which was a pain in the ass. I had to make my own custom plugin for this. Getting like an actual like Unity script to work in a VNyan world is in and of itself a whole like thing. That that was a whole process. If anybody's ever curious about how to do it, I will happily help you out. Oh god, I didn't mean to tilt it. Oh god. There we go. Is it Alt? Alt, okay, yeah. Yeah, so this is the room actually working in VNyan. I don't know why But the texture for the Mario LED sign doesn't show up in VNyan. I don't know why. It's like the only texture that's not showing up, and I kind of don't understand that. So I kind of want to like look into that a little bit. I don't know if the Mario sign's gonna stay, chat. I kind of don't know. I like him. I like having the Mario sign right above the sign that says sex. I kind of like that a lot. But I don't know if he's gonna stay. God damn it, Hank. I just fucking saw the thing you sent me. Thank you, Ink. Anyway, yeah. So this is the shit working in VNyan. Let me move this down. Okay. Boop. Okay. Let's go back into Unity. So yeah, I don't know what it is. Why is Mario showing up here, but he's not showing up in VNyan? Is this texture like just in a different render pipeline or something? I honest to God don't understand. What is happening in this texture that makes Mario elusive to VNyan, I wonder. Oh, this is like slightly askew. That bothers me. Okay. Yes, and so this is I'll give you all a tour of the compound as it stands so far. I might still want to fuck with this a little more, not even just the lighting, but like specifically I kind of want to go for different vibes for different rooms. I kind of don't even know necessarily how these things fit together. They kind of don't. This almost feels kind of like ethereal and dreamlike and strange. Which again, I think kind of fits my vibe a bit. Hold up. Sorry. There we go. For now, I'm calling it like an underground compound. I'll give you the secrets here, chat. But I do have a skybox. I put a little custom skybox in here. So, technically speaking, you'd be able to see stuff outside. Oh, shit. Oh, what's up, Siri? It's been a bit. I apologize that I have not streamed in a while. I hope you are well, Siri. Zero. Tsukihami no Kamen for the Nintendo Wii. Oh, that's, Fatal Frame. Something of the Moon of the Mask, or whatever. Mask of the Moon, or whatever the fuck it's called. That's the one by Suda. That's the Fatal Frame game by Suda. Fatal Frame 4. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. That's what we called it in the US of A. We didn't get that on the Wii. There's a fan translation that's pretty good. But there's like an official, they like remade that game. You can get that shit on like Steam and stuff now. Which is crazy to me. Oh shit, what's up, Cleo?
Hello.
Cleo has joined the fray. Are you gonna be hanging out here?
Yeah.
Okay, I will I'll throw your little PNG up on there. Cleo has joined the fray.
I put the dinner away, so.
Thank you, appreciate it. You can yeah, you can just move those out of the way. How are you doing? I'm up and down. I'm okay, I think. I don't know, I took my meds kind of late today and I feel a little weird, but we're here. We're here. I hope you're doing well, Siri. But yeah, that Fatal Frame game that Suda made, I kind of want to play that on stream. Thank you for Charmander. Yeah, I might also eventually play the like HD remaster. I heard that it's good. I heard that the like PC port and stuff for it is good. Do you want to let Blue in?
Yeah. Yes.
I heard it's good. I heard it's not bad. But I kind of want to play the Wii version with the fan translation, because I do have a physical copy of it. So we could just legit play it on actual hardware. I forget who I was talking to. Who was I talking to that the other day that they were playing a Wii game? Oh my god. I was talking to somebody the other day about like setting stuff up for the Wii. I feel like I don't have enough space for like streaming Wii games right now, and I really want to. Hold up, let me see. It was Yuna. I was talking to, that's right, Yuna was streaming. I remember now. I remember. Is her Twitch just Yuna Noir? Okay, yes it is. Okay. Hold up. Let's give a shout out to Yuna. Yeah. Yuna was streaming WarioWare Smooth Moves on the Wii, and I was like, holy shit, this takes me back. And I was talking to her about how I was like, I really want to get shit set up for like being able to stream more Wii stuff, because there's a lot of really silly shit on the Nintendo Wii that I really enjoy. So on top of like making the 3D stream assets, I'm also really wanting to like change up the physical space that I'm streaming in. We're hopefully gonna be getting this room kind of rearranged and stuff to better accommodate stuff like that. So we'll see. But sorry, I was gonna give y'all a tour of the compound here. Oh shit, I forgot to add that smiley face for you, Siri. I'm so sorry. Hold up.
Free tour?
Yes. Once again, if you were not here earlier, what I'm hoping to do here is I'm gonna be trying to switch over to VNyan, which is a 3D VTubing software. Because I do have a low poly 3D model that I kind of want to start using more. You can also use 2D models in VNyan. It's got like a little plugin that just kind of basically lets you use VTube Studio through VNyan, which I think is pretty cool. But the end game here, the goal would be to completely switch over to VNyan. That's what I'm hoping to do. And what I wanted to do for that is I wanted, instead of like having Twitch screens for like, here's my starting soon screen, here's the just chatting screen, here's the gaming / like programming and stuff screen, here's BRB, you know, instead of having those as individual OBS scenes, I thought it would be fun to have them as like actual 3D environments. And I already apologies if I'm gonna be like repeating myself and shit, and as different people are coming in, and just want to make sure everybody's up to speed on what I'm trying to do here. I made a script here. This room is the starting soon room, so I made a script here that randomizes some of the stupid little shitpost images that you would probably see in like the background of the starting soon, and that randomizes the like the fan art and stuff. So that would be the purpose for this room, and I'm kind of hoping to make like a whole big compound. I don't think I put anything here yet. No, this just goes to nothing. Also, yeah,
To the void.
To the void. You can grasp the way between worlds and enter the void. What was it? Yeah, so, but if you can take a guess as to what might go back here. If I think about it.
Okay.
I'm thinking about it still. Anyway. There's a little cat tower here. For Blue.
Yeah, I got a little kitty cat model of her.
Yeah, I should.
Put her on top of the cat tower.
Yeah. I wonder if,
Sleeping.
Oh yeah, no, I was yes, yeah, I was gonna snooze the ads. I would say yeah, let's snooze the ads. I don't want to go to ads quite yet. Let's see. I would appreciate that. I want to watch ads for Dusk though. You will get to watch ads soon. You will get to watch ads soon, but I'll give you the tour of this room, and then maybe got 5 minutes. Okay, I'll give you the tour of this room, and then maybe we'll go to ads, and I'll give you the tour of the other room that I've already got built out. Here's the Easter egg. It's really her.
The brisket.
The bimbit. Wait. It really her. Whoa.
Cute.
Whoa. 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 Oh god. Like I said before, if you're curious about any of the stuff that any of the asset packs that I purchased for this, or any of the like free assets and stuff that I found to make these environments, you can find that right there. That is that will take you to a list of like a bunch of this stuff was unfortunately bundled together in big fucking like low poly asset packs. So some of it you might have to like dig a little bit. If for whatever reason somebody is ever curious about like a really specific thing, if you're like, I really want to know where you found specifically this texture or whatever, just shoot me a message or like, you know, like get in contact with me, and I'm sure I'll be able to narrow it down for you. What do you want, Blue? What do you want, Blue? She meowing.
She wants to distract you.
I know, yeah. Okay, so
Hello.
I got this this like beat up, fucked up PC from like a weird like post-apocalypse low poly asset pack or something. The goal, I wanted to go with this room. I'm sorry, I keep getting so fucking distracted. I apologize. The goal, you're good. The goal I wanted to go for this room was like e-girl room / cool arcade in Silent Hill was kind of the vibe I was trying to go for with this. I wanted this to kind of like look like the combination between like an e-girls room, a GameWorks arcade, and fucking and like Silent Hill. And I feel like this doesn't have enough Silent Hill, so I might like add some more stuff to it to give it a little bit more like fucked up rust and texture. And I don't want to go too spooky with it. I know we do play spooky games and stuff on stream, but I want to make sure that I'm not like I definitely have a couple of regulars who do not like spooky stuff too much, so I would like to refrain from putting anything too scary in like the basic scenes, like the you're starting soons and stuff like that. I'd like to give people a nice heads up if we're gonna play something spooky or whatever. I don't want to put anything actually unsettling in these screens that everyone's gonna see. I like the carpet, very arcade core. Yeah, no, I fucking love it too. Let me see. These Astro City, these low poly Astro City cabinets are I'm pretty sure that's like Street Fighter 3 running on them. I love this fucking extremely stupid neon sign that just says sex and the Mario above him. I love the Mario.
Do the Mario.
Do the Mario. 3 mins? Okay, got it. Well, we'll just go over like the arcade cabinets and stuff, and then we'll run the ads. This is a little Hachima arcade cabinet.
Oh.
Who made this? Somebody, I forget. That's on the, obviously it's on the credits page. But, blah, 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 blah. Let me see. View. Somebody on Sketchfab made this. Little Hachima arcade cabinet. I thought it'd be fun to put a little... I thought this would be cute to put in here, because Hachima was a big inspiration for me wanting to get into VTubing.
Oh, that's cool.
This was by Tanuki on Sketchfab.
You know what's funny?
What was that?
Kiryu Coco inspired me to VTube.
That's fair. That's fair. That's a good inspiration. Polybius, the haunted arcade cabinet. Polybius. I thought that'd be fun to have in here. An SNK multicab, because I've always wanted an SNK multicab, honestly. If I could, I might change the texture on the screen to make it, what's it called? Bubble Bobble. Because whenever me and Jas go to the arcade and we see a Neo Geo multicab, we are always just gonna play Bubble Bobble for like 5 bajillion years. And there's this really cool little Darkstalkers cabinet. I thought that was cool as fuck. It's got a little Felicia on the side. And a little Morgan on the other side. You can't see too well with the lighting. Like I said before, this is this little geisha lady is a an asset ripped from LSD Dream Emulator. Little Chow Egg. And then like some save data icons. That one's from Poppin' Music 13, and that one's from Sonic Mega Collection, and that one's from Silent Hill 2. And yeah, we're about to hit ads, so let me... Chow spotted! Whoa! Teddy, what's up? Holy shit!
Oh.
I hope you're doing well. We're about to go into ads. I'm so sorry. I hope you stick around. We're going over, like, I'm making some assets and stuff, for like, VTubing and shit. But we're gonna go to ads real quick, hitting ads like the gritty. You're so right, sis. Screaming 30 seconds. BRB! go, let's go. Yeah, yeah, okay. I fucking love Sonic R. That game sucks. I love it so much. It's so stupid. It's really bad, but it's so good. You could beat it in like a day, or like a fucking, not even a day. Sorry, you can beat it in like an hour. Sing at dusk. No. No. That's all you get. That's all you get for free. Okay, hold on.
I hear you sing.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Practice.
I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind practicing. I wouldn't mind like learning how to properly sing and all that stuff. I feel like a lot of that goes hand in hand with voice training. So I wouldn't mind trying to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been Duskin' Cleo? Up and down. I'm mostly doing all right.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you've been well. How have you been, Cleo?
They kind of like hurt back.
Yeah, Cleo hurt their back.
Yeah.
Watering the plants. Yeah, they fell over in the garden and like got a big cut on their back.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're wondering how I got this. Watering the plants.
Yeah. So, I've been nursing them back to health.
Yeah.
Yes. We had hot pot with a friend yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
With two friends actually. What was it? And that went okay.
Actually, it's good enough.
Okay, Cleo liked it a lot. Cleo ate a lot of it. I did because I made the broth from scratch. Because our friends are vegetarian.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of the hot pot broth that you'll like find in the store, like pre-made, has like meat-based ingredients and shit in it.
Mm-hmm.
Or seafood-based ingredients. So like, kind of lose-lose situation there. So I made the broth from scratch. I made a regular broth and a spicy broth, and I felt like it could have been more flavorful. It was still edible, in my opinion. So that's good.
Yeah.
That's good that it was not completely inedible. I told everybody, if this is completely inedible, the pizza's on me. But it was edible. It was okay.
Shouldn't be too harsh on yourself.
I know, but I wanted it to be more flavorful. It was their first time having a hot pot, and I was like, this is not... Hot pot should be better than this, but... I digress. I'm trying not to be self-deprecating. I know. But I will do it better next time. I definitely will. I will think about that for next time. It's hard to gauge that kind of a thing because when you make the broth beforehand, like a big component of hot pot is that it soaks up the flavor of all the other stuff that you're adding to it. So when I made the broth and sampled it, it was kind of bland, but it's kind of supposed to be a little bit more bland than a regular soup. Because again, it's supposed to soak up all those other flavors. So it was kind of like, this is complicated. This is complicated. But I will do better next time. I will.
Yeah.
And it was edible enough. Everybody ate. Everybody enjoyed. We had a good time. It was nice chit-chatting around the table, doing hot pot. Cleo had like seconds, thirds, fourths, fifths. So I know that I didn't do that bad a job. Sorry to hear that, Cleo. Hope that injury heals up soon. I hope so too.
It's healing.
I hope so too. I hope you've been well, Teddy. It's been a while. I really hope you're doing all right. That's so cool. You're so awesome. I think putting in the effort is the most important part. I'm trying. It's very difficult. Yeah, but I'm gonna try to do better next time we do hot pot.
You should see the couple of times I cooked.
I think you're a good cook. Fuck you. I think you're a good cook. Fuck you. This motherfucker over here. This guy. Anyway. So let me give you all the grand tour. I'm keeping on. I'm happy to see you two streaming again. I know, yeah, it's been a while. I apologize. It has been quite a bit since the last time we streamed. I have been, again, little up and down and a little bit of like, very anxious to stream. Very nervous. Even this was very nerve-wracking right now, but I'm doing my best to get through it. I think it's going all right so far. But yeah, I'm happy to be streaming again. I really want to be doing it regularly. I apologize. Messing up just helps you learn how to do better next time. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Because now I know, like, now I know kind of what I can do better, and like. The spicy broth was nowhere near as spicy as I wanted it to be. But it's better for the spicy broth to not be spicy enough than for it to be too spicy. Because you can still add to it. You can just like there's little chili pastes, gochujang. You can just like throw more gochujang into a spicy broth and mix that shit up, and you got a little bit of spicier. You can just do that. So that's not too bad, but I did want it to have a little bit more of a kick to it. I think your streams are pretty great. Thank you, Siri. I appreciate that. You don't ever need to apologize. I've been virtually dead as of late, so I understand. I know. I've missed Teddy streams. I hope you're doing good. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, though. That's also not a like. I don't want you to feel bad either, but like, I do genuinely really enjoy your streams, Teddy. So I hope you know that. What was I gonna say? Right. So, I'll give you all the grand tour of what I've got so far, and then we can kind of decide what it is we want to do here. Because so far I've just kind of been showing things off for like an hour. I haven't really made any progress on anything. But yeah, this is the starting soon room. And then all the rooms are connected by these hallways. So I've got these big like metal hallways, and this is the BRB room. The TVs in this room do not function yet. As you can see, I'm kind of going for a completely different vibe in here. I liked the idea. Originally, the idea for this room was that it was gonna be like a little security office, but for some reason there was going to be a single tree inside the room. Was kind of the idea that I had. I wanted it to be, I wanted it to be very high strangeness, very like, why the fuck is that there? But then I kind of decided to amp up the strangeness. Of like, okay, but what if the TVs in the security room are all on a big stump of like a tree stump? And then what if the walls are just like a weird like facsimile of a cloudy sky? And then I made the roof this like slightly transparent like water texture. So you can like see the stars up here. Liminal. Again, like, sort of, I might end up putting something else above the water here. The idea is one that this is, I guess, supposed to kind of be like a weird underground, like compound, but also that it is supposed to like not make linear sense. It's supposed to like, I kind of wanted to create if possible, I wanted to give the impression of like, this place makes no sense. This is almost like a House of Leaves type, what's it called? Like, I don't know, backrooms or whatever type situation of like, this place doesn't make actual sense. It doesn't fit together properly. Oh, thank you, Garm. Thank you for the head patch. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. You are Loafly as well, Garm. I hope you know that. The house was mentioned and my brain went brr. I've never finished reading House of Leaves. My brother gave it to me for my birthday when I was in like middle school or something. So I've had that book for a really long time. I think my brother gave me that book for my birthday like 15 years ago or something, or like 16 or 17 years ago. And I always get pretty far into it, but it is very dense. It's a lot. But I especially the more people talk about it now, I really want to actually fucking sit down and just finish it, for fuck's sake. That book was insane. I genuinely love it, but cannot in good faith recommend it to anyone. It's kind of like extremely unapproachable, deals with a lot of really heavy subject matter, and is completely like, well, not completely nonsensical, but just so fucking strange. I feel weird because it is like a, you know, it's a really like well-known piece of literature at this point. It feels a little bit weird to like compare internet subculture stuff to it, but I feel like when I think about it now, a lot of the vibe that I kind of get from House of Leaves, and this is gonna sound so strange, I hope that this makes sense if to anybody familiar. Some of the vibe I get from House of Leaves kind of reminds me of like that same sort of vibe I got from Petscop, where Petscop was such a strange, enigmatic series that, technically speaking, there is like a beginning, middle, and end of Petscop. You know, there's a series of events that happen, but there's so much like reading between the lines and like thinking about like what the fuck is actually happening in this thing, and like what's metaphor, what's real, what's not, what's this, what's that. That was kind of the vibe I got a little bit from House of Leaves, where I was like, how much of this is in this guy's head? How much of this is in the other guy's head? Because like he's reading the manuscript or whatever, or he's got like the tapes or whatever of the Navidson record. You know, like how much of this is, or is this like just an entity that kind of like fucks with these individual people's minds? Same kind of shit that I got from Petscop, of like how much of this is just like this Rainer guy is like a crazy asshole who really hates his family, and how much of this is like, is there anything actually supernatural going on? Is there anything like, or is this just like a bunch of crazy people rambling? I kind of got like, that's kind of the like same vibe I got from that. That book takes work to really get behind, and it could be strenuous to read. Yes. A self-book is, a dense book is good for use in self-defense. Hello, hey Ross, how's it going?
Yeah.
How are you doing? Holy shit, how's it going? Welcome in. I know exactly how you feel there. It's taken me several times watching over videos just to even comprehend Petscop. It's very similar in its approach. Okay, I'm glad you understand what I'm going for then, because yeah, that's, I have rewatched Petscop many times, and this, how do I put this? Again, I'm not trying to be self-deprecating when I say this, because it's just such a dense thing. But it's like, sometimes I wonder, like, how much of this do I really understand? Or how much of this am I just kind of like, am I just like kind of dumb? Or like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of it that, how do I put it? I apologize if I'm like stumbling over my fucking words here. But like, I feel like there's a lot in Petscop that, how do I put it? That I can kind of understand the like emotional. There's lines and stuff in Petscop that live in my head forever. Even though I feel like it's still, a lot of it's up to interpretation of what the fuck is even going on. That scene that plays at the end, like after the, there's the like soundtrack video, which is the last thing that they uploaded to the Petscop YouTube channel. The like bit at the end, where it shows, Paul and Tiara talking, that scene fucking like brings me to tears every time, even though I feel like so much of it is like, do we really fucking fully understand what's going on? But there is, you can kind of feel the emotion behind it, if that makes sense. I feel like I'm just like talking nonsense here. I hear House of Leaves. Wait, I know what you're talking about. Which one? What Petscop or House of Leaves, or the meaning dances around the edges of your thought? I'm trying to think. There's another one that like there's a lot of little things in Petscop that that fucking live in my head rent free, like the Rainer's like little message to the family when it's like showing the house and it's just like, Merry Christmas, fuck you, and fuck me as well, check the bathroom now. That has like such an ominous, like, oh Jesus Christ. It's got such an ominous, like, what the fuck happened there? Like, you can kind of put the pieces together a little bit. Or like the scene of I'm sorry, I'm just like fucking yapping about Petscop at this point. Apologies. But like the scene where it's the first person section in the school, and it shows like the counselor or like the therapist or whatever, like doing the therapy session with Care, where they're like playing a board game while doing a therapy session, which is like real shit that kid psychologists will do. That was, there's a lot of aspects of that scene that really, really stick in my head. And I'm kind of one of those people that tries to like, sorry for anybody who doesn't fucking understand any of what I'm saying right now, but I feel like the more I rewatch Petscop, the more I try to think about, I feel like there's not a lot supernatural actually going on in Petscop. There might be some, because there are still some things you can't really explain without it. But I feel like a lot of people, especially as it was coming out, would ascribe a lot of things to supernatural happenings. But personally, I feel like now that like the whole thing is out and I've rewatched it so many times, I constantly think about it in the context of like, this is not, there's not a lot of supernatural stuff going on here. I think that there is just like, there's a lot of metaphor, there's a lot of there's just a lot of like unfortunate happenings around these people. Broken family and like mental health issues and stuff. So I try to ascribe not too much supernatural happenings to Petscop. I am so sorry we got on that whole fucking thing. But I really like Petscop. You should watch Petscop. It's really good. It's on YouTube. It's free. It's 20 videos. What are you looking for, Jess?
Oh, can you turn the little power shield?
Oh yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
You should watch Petscop. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I should.
I love the eerie emptiness of Petscop. There's a weird comfort I find in that empty darkness for some reason. I feel that. I feel that so much. There's genuine little nice moments in Petscop also. Like, there's the, I won't lie, I've been afraid to ask what a Petscop is the whole time. I'm sorry. It's a YouTube series. It is like, it's almost like a play on the whole, like, I found a haunted video game creepypasta kind of thing. Where it's just about a guy who, like, finds this weird PS1 game called Petscop, and it's just kind of like a bunch of videos about what happens with that, and it gets really fucking weird and esoteric, and, like, it's extremely difficult to even, like, fathom what's happening. Unreliable narrator sort of stuff. It's like, kind of. There's even points where it's like, it almost feels like, is there even a narrator? It's weird. It's weird. Me when I find a haunted cartridge of Godzilla. it like takes a lot of, it takes a lot of inspiration from a lot of those, like, haunted game creepypasta things, but it's very, very different from those. I really like Petscop a lot, if you couldn't tell already, sorry. But there's a lot of, like, nice little wholesome moments. Like, there's a little part where you kind of get to see, like, a recording of one of the characters, like, playtesting the game when she was a little kid, and if you sync the video up to I Saw the Sign by Ace of Base, she's, like, making her little character dance to the beat of I Saw the Sign, and it's really cute. And there's, like, little nice moments like that all over Petscop. And then there's also horrible, like, Petscop is a hard one to recommend because it's like, there's a lot of horrifying implications, but there's never anything, like, outright dark. Like, I mean, there's a couple of things, but there's never anything, like, there's no, like, violence, there's no jump scares, there's no, like, it's all kind of, like, implications and, like, weird dark subject matter, like, that you kind of, you, like, make the inferences yourself of, like, oh, I think this is what's going on. There's not a lot of, like, very just explicitly, like, and then the thing gets you. Like, none of that really happens. House of Leaves, I've seen stuff about it. I just didn't realize that's what you were talking about until you started describing it. Oh, yeah. Me when I find... Oh, sorry, I already read that. Petscop and internet horror like that is awesome. It's fun hearing you gush about it. Closer to psychological horror? A little bit. Also, thank you, Teddy. I hope it's not, like, super boring to hear me talk about this shit. But I really think Petscop is something super special. And that same guy, Tony Domenico, he also made, he made this sort of, like, webcomic thing? It's hard to describe what it is. Called 3D Workers Island. And that almost feels like... It almost feels like a meta commentary on him. Like, it feels like he made a piece of art to, like, describe the experience of the internet experiencing Petscop. It feels like the author talking about people talking about Petscop is kind of almost how I interpreted it, in a way. That one was, oh, okay, you've read 3D Workers Island. Okay, cool. That one's good. That one's really fucking good. I really, really like 3D Workers Island. Give me a sec. I don't know why. Wait, hold up. Dusk, I start on SH2. Why is the... Oh, give me a sec. My, like, Twitch chat thing in OBS froze. Sorry. But bless you. We're still live, so, oh well. That's fine. I start on SH2 and other stuff like that, and I rapid fire words like a maniac. It fills my heart to see you excited about Petscop in the same way. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet, Teddy. I'm very, very enthusiastic about stuff like that because I feel like so much of those like kind of like YouTube horror series and stuff, like there's cool stuff in a lot of them, but I feel like a lot of them miss the mark for me. And Petscop has stuck with me in a way that like nothing else has. It has haunted me in a way and has like made me constantly. I think about it again. I think about it a lot. I think about Petscop all the fucking time. There's like just little bits of. Also, I added the smiley face for you, and thank you for the head pats, Passy. There's a lot of little bits of Petscop that I think about all the fucking time. I don't know. It's very strange. The like, what is it called? The therapy session when they're talking about Care coming back and like she's like bumping into doors and she doesn't like know where she is and stuff. A lot of people attribute that to like something supernatural, like she's like caught between two timelines or whatever is a thing like a lot of people say. But the way that like the therapist and stuff talks about it is like it almost feels like it's just this kid that's been through something so traumatic that she is just extremely dissociative now that she's like trying to adjust back to normal life. And the way that they like talk about that and the way that the therapist is just like, what is the, I can't remember if it's the therapist or the mom that is like, you're gonna walk through a door and the doorway is gonna be there. The ground will be beneath your feet. We're gonna like get you back to a point where you can like be back in reality, kind of. And that shit just gives me chills every time I think about it. I love Petscop. Hell yeah, Passy. Fuck yeah. I love Petscop so goddamn much. I think about it a lot. I love internet and game horror and internet history stuff so much. Same. Fucking same. You know what's this is kind of more related to like internet history kind of stuff. Hold up. Let me see if I can let me make sure I'm spelling the name correctly. Oh no. There's a channel I've been watching a lot lately called Redline. Highly recommend Redline. They go into a lot of like abandoned 3D hangout games, or like they go into like abandoned TF2 servers, or like abandoned Minecraft servers, or they like talk about what's it called, like internet horror and like Gmod servers, dead internet theory, that kind of stuff. I feel like that's been a cool vibe. Oh, I like Strange Aeons. I know who that is. I like Izzy's also. Izzy's is good. Yeah, I know Strange Aeons. Izzy's is good for like internet horror stuff. I think I've actually stumbled on that channel myself a few times. It's really cool. I like his stuff. He's also got a very like soothing, calming voice. Yeah, no, I fucking love Izzy's. Izzy's rules. Okay, I apologize. I apologize for the yap fest. I will show you. I was showing y'all the BRB room. I apologize. These TVs don't work yet in the BRB room, but I'm just going to use pretty much the same script as the other TVs to make them cycle through images. And here's the thing with this. I'm thinking one of two things. I still haven't made up my mind on this. But I'm thinking either I want the, like, I want sort of you guys to have a little bit of involvement in this in a way. Or like people who are regulars, like friends and regular chatters and stuff, where I kind of want to see if I can make I don't know if I want to like, I'm thinking of either reaching out and seeing if people want to like make something silly to put on a TV screen so that you can, like, when it hits the BRB screen and like a thing pops up, you can be like, oh, that's the one I did, you know? Or if I want to do that with these like silly missing posters. I made these missing posters. Or well, I took these, this was a part of another like low poly asset thing. And then I just like made a template using the like missing poster assets. Missing poster just passy because this bitch been MIA. No! I miss you, Passy. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're fucking doing well. I miss the shit out of you. You're good people, Passy. You're lovely. But I made some of these silly miss you too, hon. Oh, thank you. I made some of these silly missing posters. This is I think I was like at an anime store or something, and I took this picture of a big Goku statue. That's me. That's a extremely low resolution picture of me from behind in like my fuzzy Bridget hoodie. I think, Passy, I think this was one I sent to you. I think if I'm not mistaken, I think this picture here was like I think it was people in Digital Alchemist who were like talking about how long her hair was getting or whatever, and I took this picture to be like, look at how long my hair is. That's a close-up of my eye. That's a broken thing. Don't worry about that. I don't even remember what this was, but there was like a weird guy with his shirt off, and so I just put him in there. Yeah. And then I also decided, let me see if I can show y'all. I thought it would be kind of fun to throw some of these assets with like, I put them in like zero gravity, so things would just kind of be like bouncing around. You can only see the tree from like that angle. The backwards angle for some reason doesn't load it. So I kind of like the idea that there's just like, this room just has like weird shit floating around. And for some reason I put a sink full of fire extinguishers. I don't remember why. I love it, thank you. This will be the BRB room. And then, oh, we can adjust. Hold up. We can adjust this just a little bit. This one's sticking out just a tiny smidge. Oh wait, sorry. Let's not be in play mode because then it won't save anything that we do. I think it's this. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So then we've got, because the water is fire, obviously. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. I thought about putting the fire extinguishers on fire. I thought that might be kind of funny, but then I was like, I don't want to fuck too much with that. Maybe we'll still do that. I don't know. I also made all the doors like different sizes. I thought that would be kind of fun. The idea, by the way, for this in VNyan is that I'm probably going to have like, I might try to put like, I don't know, little like CCTV cameras on the walls or something, and have it like swap between camera angles. I kind of like, it'll swap between like a camera angle in the corner, or like a camera angle close up, or like a camera angle from like over here, and it'll be kind of like regularly swapping out the camera angles so that you can like get a view of the whole room. This hallway, I believe this is the one that just takes us to fucking nothing, right? This is, okay, yeah. This is a texture I ripped, or rather, I didn't rip it, sorry. This is a texture I got, that was ripped from Ape Escape 1. This is like from the like big ruins level. I thought it'd be kind of fun to have this like big staircase. It just goes all the way up here, and I don't know what to put at the end. I think I might just put like another Bridget plushie at the end or something. Like put a tiny little room with a Bridget plushie, but for now it just goes out into space. Yeah. Big staircase. And what this is gonna be for, this is another one of the ideas that I don't know if this is gonna be like, I don't know if this is more like feature creep. I don't know, like if this is gonna be more shit that I'm just like, am I gonna stick with this? I don't know. But I like the idea that as we transition into one room to another, I would like to make a little like movement script that lets the camera like move around in first person. Like it'll be kind of what's it called, it'll have like camera bob and like kind of what's it called, tank controls. The chiseled stone bricks texture from Minecraft looks like that too. I'm too Minecraft brain. That's okay. I kind of wanted to write a little movement script that would just like, if we're gonna be switching from starting soon, then it'll like kind of move across into here and keep moving, and then like move into here or whatever. Let's say if we're going from starting soon to VRB, which we wouldn't be, but you know, just in case. And I kind of wanted to like make a little pre-rendered video of that and use that as like a transition, because you can do that in OBS where you can have little transition animations. I don't know if you can have ones that long. I've never done that before, so there's gonna be a little bit of like, a little bit of this is gonna be kind of unconventional. And I might like think of better ways to do this as we go, is part of the thing. But the idea is I kind of want little pre-rendered videos of like a first-person character walking from room to room. And maybe every now and then we would throw in a couple of random ones that like go places that it's not normally supposed to go. Just like have it like random or at my discretion or something, where every now and then just part of the transition animation will be going up the stairs to the Bridget plush or something. And what if you had a low poly dusk that held the scene transition camera, then hung around in the room so you could see her on the camera in the scene? Ooh, that could be doable. That could be doable. I do have like a little have a little like low poly like handy cam, like video camera asset. If you had a, yeah. I'll think about it. That's the thing I'll definitely think about, because I've definitely thought about putting little what's it called, like just little low poly desks somewhere in the environment. What was it? My friend Kat has suggested many times that I should put a little like low poly dusk doing like a little dance or something. I don't know why she's so small. Why is this dusk so small? Look at her. Why is
very small?
Why is she so small? What the fuck? Microscopic dusk. What the hell? There we go. Low poly duck. It real. It real. It real. It real. Hi, lovely. How are you doing? How are you doing? Mirathis. I apologize. I always flub up saying your name. Mariathis, I believe. How are you? We're doing A-okay. Hanging in there? You're fine to just call me Mira? Okay. Okay, no worries. Or Miri, not Mira. You're fine to call me Miri. Got it. It's just fucking... I'm not going to repeat this, but I just saw a thing that Ink texted me. It made me laugh. You're good, you're good. No! Don't apologize, you're good. Siri just doesn't like to share. Miri Siri. One sec. Okay. Okay, so I think that's about it for like what I've got rendered so far. Because I think I've just got duplicates of the BRB room. So the idea, let's go over to the, I almost made like a mini GDD, a mini game design doc or something for the VNyan stuff. So let's open that up too. A lot of this stream is just like me introducing a lot of this shit. I do apologize if we've not gotten a lot of like shit done here. Okay. I respond to a lot of variations. Some people say Myra, some people say Miria. I don't quite like Maria as a pronunciation, but there's also Miri, as a pronunciation, and then there's Miri. So like whatever works best for you. Okay, well just let me know. Let me know if I'm ever calling you something you don't want me to. Just please speak up, and correct me on any like pronouns or anything anytime. Like I'd rather be getting this shit right. The curse of trying to work in front of people, you end up just wanting to talk about what you have done instead. Right. You get it, Ross. You totally get it. I've not got anything done yet, but I'm also kind of okay with that because the other like point of me doing this today is me like showing everybody kind of what we're gonna be working on if I'm gonna be doing more of these streams, and also like me getting back into streaming because it's been like a whole thing. You know, like it's been a while since I've streamed, so I kind of wanted to like ease myself back into it. So I'm okay not making progress, but I think it's a little bit funny that we've like not done shit. As long as it's a good entertaining stream, I'm happy. Even if I haven't made any progress, as long as I'm having a good time and you guys are entertained, I'm happy. I'm pleased. So, you know, add a PNG of Sanic, then you can't say no progress. All right, hold up. I got you. Wait, hold up. Under world assets, we're gonna make a folder. Sanic. Okay. All right. Sanic the Hedgehog. Okay, okay, okay. We got this, we got this, we got this. It's a fucking WebP. Change that to a PNG. Okay. Congratulations. Progress has been made. He's beautiful. No. That should be one of the wanted posters. What would the texture look like if I just put sand? It's really him, guys. Really him. Sorry, hold up. We don't allow progress on the stream. My entire goal is to prevent you from getting anything done. Make it play a deep fried song, but have it follow it and make it proximity. So as it gets closer to the camera, it gets louder, and when it goes further, it gets quieter. Oh, Jesus, Siri, you're reminding me of my fucking Second Life days. I used to fuck with people on Second Life because I learned the really basic shit of how to make assets and stuff in Second Life. It's been so long. For the life of me, I cannot remember what that scripting language is called. Second Life had its own scripting language, and I remember a couple of really weird little things about it. I remember that spawning an object in or instantiating an object was called rezzing. When you would call it from code, you'd be rezzing an object. Linden scripting language, thank you. Yes, that's definitely what it was. Yes, because I remember the money in Second Life was called Linden dollars. Yeah, you're right. And I remember what was it? That was one of those things that I learned how to do. Was I just learned how to attach audio to an object, and so I would just I was a shithead kid, okay? All right, I was young, okay? So I would scream into a cheap fucking Walmart microphone, and then I would make it really fucking loud, and I would attach it to a little cube, and I would just in fucking worlds that would let you actually spawn in custom objects, I would just throw the scream cube into places and spawn 50 of them or something. And it was funny, but also I don't condone that kind of behavior. Anyway, that's just what that reminded me of, because that was the first thing that I did. Throw the screen cube. That's what I would do. And then I would make objects that would have there was I think there was a way to make the texture bigger than the object itself or something. So you could just have little cubes that would spawn huge images that would lag everybody's game in the server. Oh! Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Hello. Are we back? Are we back? It says we're back. But it also says unstable. Gotta see your team fucking first. God damn it. Are we back? Hello? Hello? I think I'm back. Hello? I opened Voice of the Void and your stream crashes. Damn. Hi back. Oh. Oh damn it! That means it resets the fucking ads. That's bullshit. I'll snooze them as much as I can. I'll snooze them as much as I can. Because the stream reset past he was able to fucking redeem first again. Hold up. Okay, Squid got the first. But second first goes to Passy. We've had first breakfast, but how about second breakfast? Second first. Passy. There you go. Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix Plus is the game that you got off the shelf, Passy. Holy shit! I do legitimately have that, because I never thought that we would get that, ever. You can't have me over, right, sis? Ah! You're so right, hold up. You're so right. Don't worry. Hold up. There you go, see? Now, Nilly and Inky are not covered by the firsts. Perf. Hell yeah. Okay, give me a sec. Let me see. Yeah, I have an actual Japanese copy of Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix Plus because I never thought we were actually going to get that over here. I was like, there's no way we're getting that. Like, that's not happening. But then technically with like the HD remasters and stuff, we did get it. So kind of silly on my part. But I do still have my copy of it because all the cutscenes are in English. Like all the new cutscenes and stuff. They're in English. So that was kind of like the whole like I still bought it so that I could like see the new content and like I was able to kind of like maneuver my way around without, at the time I didn't know Japanese very well. But I was able to like maneuver my way around and shit. And then what was it? There was like the really cool bonus fights and stuff. Like you could fight the Chain of Memories organization members, and like Terra, you could fight Lingering Will Terra, which was really cool. Hold up, sorry, one sec. I forgot I still have ice cream in the freezer. The ice cream man came by the other day, and Cleo got a Sonic ice cream, and I got a sour ice cream cup, and I just didn't eat it.
And my Sonic ice cream only had one eye.
The Sonic ice cream only had one eye. He lost the other eye in the war.
He's a Cyclops.
Connectimals. You got fucking Connectimals. Hydrate. Okay. I'm fine with being second. Blah, blah, blah. I already read that. I fucking love how when because obviously immediately after Cleo got a Sonic ice cream, I had to send that shit to Ink.
Mm-hmm.
And I love how Ink responded with, she's got like little plushies of like all the like those little Sonic ice creams for like Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was adorable. She's got them all like lined up, and I was like, oh, that's so cute. You had Connectimals? Holy shit. I unironically love the Kinect. That thing sucks, but I love it. Maybe that's a little bit of irony then, if I acknowledge that it sucks. But yeah, no, I love stupid shitty peripherals that barely work. It's like my favorite thing ever. I didn't know it very well either at the time. I still don't know it very well at this time too. Classic. It was awful. It was so good. It really was. The Kinect fucking sucks. If I ever get like okay enough to show my face on stream, we are totally gonna play fucking Kinect games. I would love to play oh my god, what the fuck was that game called? Hold up. Kinect. horror game. Rise of Nightmares. We will absolutely play Rise of Nightmares. We'll play there was a Sonic, oh my god, what is it called? There was a Sonic, Sonic Riders. There was a Sonic Riders game for Connect. We're gonna, oh man, you have no idea. Connect and fucking iToy. That's my jam. We're gonna play a bunch of shitty games like that. One day. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. Okay. I'm sorry. I got so fucking sidetracked. We're gonna open up. I'm gonna show you this little GDD that I made. Or, like, fucking barely a GDD, but you know. Window capture. Window capture. It's. What is it? VNyan. Explorer downloads. Nope. Sonic the Hedgehog. Nope. VNyan Explorer. VNyan. No. Is it not? Can I not? It's hiding. The hunt is on. Capture that window. Don't let it get away. Dude, where the fuck is it? Downloads. Yeah. No. Weird. Okay. Hold up. I guess maybe we can't do a window capture for this? Are we going fishing? Are we? I really don't want to do a display capture if I can help it. Blah, 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 blah. Would a game capture work? Let's find out. Sure. It says to use fucking window capture. What do you fucking mean? It's not showing up on window capture. Maybe I just can't show y'all the little game design document. Web phishing is a mess. I dragged Cleo and Ducky into that in a heartbeat. I have web phishing and I've never played it. It was one of those things that people told me to buy and then I bought it and then nobody played it with me. So if you would be willing to play web phishing with me, Passy, I would be so down.
What's web phishing?
It's like web phishing it's really cute. It's just like it's almost like if the Animal Crossing fishing was just like its own little game.
Oh.
That's all it is. You just kind of like go around as cute little characters and go fishing.
Cool.
Yeah.
I know there's like a fishing RPG.
Yeah.
That I want to play.
Which one?
I wrote it down, I think.
Window capture D's nuts. Oh! To go fishing. Okay, so I would love to, however, it's a security nightmare because abandonware. I feel like I've heard something about that. You're right. Hold up, let me scroll down to window capture. Idiots bullied the dev off the net before it was done. The net code is yikes. Oh, that fucking sucks.
Aww. Yeah, the fishing RPG is called Sea Fantasy.
Sea Fantasy?
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Hold up. Why is it not letting me? Okay. Turned into web fishing with a PH. You right. Oh shit, what's up, Zilla? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the kind words earlier. I forgot to say that to Ross too while they were in here. I hope Ross is still here. If you are, then also thank you for the kind words earlier. We'll find another comfy game together. I am so down. I would love that, Passy. I would also be down to just play more fucking Risk of Rain if you want. I'm always down to play more Risk of Rain. That game fucking rules.
I think gotten better.
At risk of rain? Yeah, I think so. But also, it doesn't matter. We're just having fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have to be great at the game. Who cares? You're just having fun. That game rocks. I can't wait for the new DLC. I hope it's good. It looks kind of spooky, which is exciting. I hope is fun.
I sent you the link to the game that I mentioned.
Sea Fantasy. Oh, that looks cool. Ah, sorry. Sea Fantasy on Steam. Oh, that looks cute.
I love the pixel art.
Hell yeah. Okay, hold up. We're gonna go to ads in a minute, but before we do, this is the little game design document that I have been working on. What was it? So I've just been kind of using this to like, what is it called? Kind of like spitball ideas back and forth to myself. Of like, what do I want this kind of world to be? Like, what am I gonna do with blah blah blah? What redeems do I want to do? And then here are the individual rooms. Wow, we so organized. Is this organized?
It looks organized.
Kind of a mess.
Glasses on.
I don't know. It's kind of a mess to me. But if that's not sarcastic, thank you. But this is, I think I posted this already. Do I have that individual image? I do have this individual image. Fellow Obsidian user. Yes, yeah, I quite like Obsidian. I've started using it for like a lot of like note-taking and game design document stuff like that. I also have it like as just like the general notes on my phone. We're getting a little bit into like the nitty-gritty nerd stuff here, but I use this program called SyncThing that lets me sync up specific files between my phone, my home media server, and my computer. So like if I make and my Obsidian vaults are like one of the things that I have on SyncThing. So like if I type shit up on my phone in my Obsidian notes, it shows up on like in my computer also, and then it backs up onto my little server. And I quite like that. I've kind of used that as like a replacement of sorts for like for Google Docs. I'm trying my best to get off of stuff like that as much as I can. But yeah, no, that's I quite like Obsidian. But this is kind of like the idea that I want to go for the gaming scene, which is not, I don't know if a lot of this is really going to be done in like actual in-engine for 3D. Here I am paying for Obsidian. I mean, the benefit to paying for Obsidian's like built-in syncing feature is that it is syncing up to Obsidian's server themselves, which is like, the benefit to that is that because for SyncThing I just have it, I have it in it's syncing up between 3 places: my phone, my computer, and my server. So technically speaking, there's no like additional backup, you know? So like if I lose, if let's say, I don't know, I've got my phone, my computer, and my server all in like one place. Say a fucking meteor hits this room or something. All 3 of those things get destroyed at once. That means I have no backups. So the benefit to like Obsidian's own servers would be that at least you've got a backup stored like at their like location. Like, so if you lose all your shit, then it's like, well, I still have it tied to my Obsidian account. So there is still kind of a benefit to it. I'm just living on the edge. I'm living dangerously. But if you, I would say, if you have like a couple computers, or if you have like your own little home media server, or if you have like somewhere like somebody that you trust where you could like store your data off-site, yes, it gives an off-site backup. Exactly. Yes. If you have, I don't know, if you have something like that, then you probably could still get like an off-site backup through sync thing. I'm aware I'm doing it like kind of the wrong way, but also again, I'm living dangerously. I know what I'm doing. I know that I'm doing it wrong, and I'm doing it anyway. But yes, also hello, welcome in the Cyan Sheep. I hope you are well. Yes, but I do like sync thing though. It's really good. It just works. It works really good. Sorry, I like lost my train of thought, but yes, I highly recommend it. Cause yeah, I have like all my phone notes and shit just like on Obsidian, and it's really really convenient. But yes, this is kind of like the setup that I want to go for. I don't know how much of this is really going to be happening in the 3D environment itself, but this is kind of what I want to go for like the gaming setup. I might have something different for like when we do programming streams and stuff like this. We'll see. We will see. I don't know. So some of this is going to be like an overlay in OBS. Some of this is going to be in the 3D environment itself. I kind of want a green screen back here. I'll talk about the fridge. I'm going to talk about the fridge when we come back from the ads in a minute. You should add crypto to it, then scam us. Rug pull coin. That was, I don't think I can show it. I think I have the safe one somewhere. On my debut, part of the bit that I had in my debut stream was like that I was jokingly launching like a crypto coin to scam you all with, and what was it? And it was one of my favorite visual gags that we did in the debut. I don't know if you remember this, Cleo. It was a quote unquote like live graph of how much the cryptocurrency was worth.
Oh yeah.
And it was just like an X and Y chart, but the line was like going all over the place really fast.
Mm-hmm.
I had to like slow it down because I didn't want it to be like a fucking like an epilepsy issue. I've shown Ink the like fucked up version that was way too fast. But I had it just like go all over the place, and I was just like giving a shitty presentation of like, as you can see, it's quite stable for a cryptocurrency right now. Yeah, so that was a stupid little bit that we did. Okay, I unfortunately cannot snooze the ads any further, so we will be going to BRB real quick, and I need to use the bathroom anyway. Who knows? I wonder if we'll actually get anything done today. I don't know. If not, I still had a good time, but I will be back, and we'll maybe try to get a little bit more done. I don't know. We'll see. Add bathroom to it. To the compound, add a bathroom. That's not a bad idea. Hold up. All right. BRB. Add a really deep hole with a ring pop floating in the center. Add pop-up ads. Add paywalled content. Add, add a sign that says stop suggesting things to add. Add a room that's just you sitting facing a corner. Add the entire Final Fantasy series. Add a salad bar. Add a McDonald's ice cream machine that doesn't work. Alright, so here's the thing with that, Siri. Here's the thing with that, right? So part of this is, let me see. Okay, so, can I open this image? Okay. Ignore this, top part of the thing. Don't worry about that. Add serve bots. Okay, wait. Okay, but maybe I will. Wait, hold on. Wait, let me see. Has anybody, like... Whoa. That's actually not a bad idea. Hold up, wait a second. Give me a sec. Hold up. Mega Man Legends. Is anyone on the model resource? The modeler's resource fucking ripped assets for Mega Man Legends? Mega Man Legends serve bot 3D model rip. I wonder if you can't, like, I know for a fact ripping 3D models from a PS1 game is a huge pain in the ass, but it can be done, obviously. But I know it's like a huge pain in the ass. Add a Roomba. Ah, shit, chat. Chat. Fuck.
Oh my goodness.
Wait a minute, chat. Wait a fucking minute. Add chat? That was the thing I was... Okay, hold up, wait. You give me a sec. That's the thing I'm thinking about for realsies, right? Where wait, where's here it is. That's the thing I'm thinking about for realsies. This is also super unorganized. I apologize for you having to see this. Heavens to Betsy. Mega Man Legends. Is that oh man, I really don't want to fucking... I always want to make sure I get people's names right. I want to make sure I'm not mispronouncing this. Hold up. I just want to fucking quadruple check. Luli.
About to
Luli.
use emotes.
What? Luli. Add a name mispronunciation counter. Shout out Luli Live. Ba-bam. Luli does a lot of like really cool... This is I believe it's... Is it... are they pronouns they, she, I think? Let me also make sure I get the pronouns correct. I don't want to fuck shit like that up. We are respectful of people's pronouns in this house. Blah, blah. She, they. There we go. All right. Luli is a really cool 3D VTuber, and more or less, she got a 3D model, and she was just kind of like, I don't like the way any of this tracking software works. I don't like the way that any of this 3D VTubing software works. Fuck it, I'm just gonna make my own. And that's really cool. And she streams a lot of her like making assets and like making stuff for the little program that she made to do streaming and stuff. It's really fucking cool. And that is one of the things she's been a very big inspiration for me, like doing all this stuff, honestly. Ink showed me her channel. Really cool shit. And what was it? Yeah, no, one of the things that she does is when you hop into her streams, you can like there's a command you can do called like exclamation join, and you pop up on in like the 3D space as like a little jelly blob thing, and you can like move around or you can like jump, and it's really fucking cool, and it's like just a little way to have like a visual representation of all the people in chat on the screen. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Cyan Sheep. Like stream avatars, but way cooler. Yes, so that might be so far beyond like that might be like ultra what is it called? Fucking goddamn it. That might be like feature creep. That might be like ultra feature creep, but we'll see. I kind of want to see if there is a way that I can get y'all like more, have like a little thing where y'all can like interact a little bit or something. I don't know. Hydrate, absolutely. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Sheep. I hope, is it okay if I just call you Sheep? Or would you prefer me call you something else? And a stretch as well. I will stretch. Add a viewer pit. That's not a bad idea. Sheep is fine? Okay, cool. What's up? I hope you're doing well. A viewer pit is not a bad idea. What was I gonna say? Yes, so that was a thing that I was thinking about a little bit. And then let me also I think it was Zilla suggested a serve bot. Oh lord, he huge. What's up? This lad is large. Look at him. Oh, he's beautiful.
Aww.
He's beautiful. Look at him.
That's the same expression when Blue looks at me. When she wants something.
You know what? You know what I'll do? Hold up. Let's give him a rigid body that is unaffected by gravity. And then we will give him a box collider. That is a microscopic box collider. Oh my. Okay, we're gonna have to make that a little bit bigger. Okay. And then, oh no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, and then, and, and, hold up. Let me take a look at the, bot. Okay. Box collider. Okay. Sorry, it can be a little bit difficult for me to, you're working in a 3D space such as this, to get these things right. Yeah, that could jut out a little bit more. And so could that. How are we looking at the top? That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Hell yeah! I like how Ink comes back to the serve bot. What's up, Ink? How you doing? Add Ink! Yes, add Ink! Well, like, I mean, first of all, there's already, like, on the fan art slideshow, there's already like 500 things of Ink in there. Ink has done the like, other than Nils is the only person that's done more fan art than Ink has on this channel. So just throwing that out there. But I also, if you have any kind of 3D model, Ink, I will absolutely throw you in here somewhere. I don't know. I don't know exactly where. I was just talking about how I also either I want for like viewer regular like participation, I would want for like regulars to have the option to either like design me something that'll go on the BRB TVs, or maybe I'll do design me something that would go on a missing poster. Like, I don't know which one to do, but I want one of those to be like, you can either just throw some silly shit posts together, you can draw a thing for it, do however you want to do it. I'm still kind of workshopping on what exactly I want for like the audience participation shit. Missing poster pilk. But once I figure that out, I'm definitely obviously Inky, you're on the list of people that I would want to add a thing. Doi. But let's see. This is, do we want, okay, let's put him, oops. Okay, let's put him somewhere over here. Okay. Let's rotate him a little bit. Whoops, that's not it. There we go. Let's rotate him a little bit. And then... Okay. And... Forgive me, physics was not my expertise. In fact, I almost failed physics. But if I add more mass, does that, like, with zero gravity, would that make him, like, move around more? I don't even know. Let me see. Let's see what he looks like moving around right now. Oh, he not moving. Why he not moving? Hold up. Let's see. Oh, no, actually, I'd have to... Let me see. What did I do? What if I push him? No. Why? I'm gonna feel very, very silly once I realize. I think more mass means more inertia.
Mm-hmm.
So it's harder to speed up, but also harder to slow down. If I do that. But he's also, like, not moving at all. Hold up. Rigid body... is kinematic, automatic, blah, 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 interpolate, non-discrete, yeah. But I also failed the physics eventually, so don't trust me. You're so right. Why is this not, hold up. Let me see something.
I failed physics as well.
I just barely passed that class. That was like the class that I feel like was kind of the like this kind of like weeds people out of the computer science major a little bit, which was very frustrating. Hold up, why? It should just work with a rigid body. Weird. Hold up. I'm sure I'm just like missing something extremely obvious, and I apologize. There's no constraints on him. Mesh compression off. Yeah, I don't know. All right, then instead of having him float around, I'll figure it out later. But instead of having him float around, we'll have him sticking out of the ground or something. Or no, we could have him like sticking out of a wall. That'd be better. I think this wall's already so busy. Let's hold up. Here we go, little guy. Beautiful baby boy. Oh, now he's floating around. What the fuck? I don't know what I did. Sure, whatever. All right, fuck it. Maybe the wall collision just bumped him enough. Well, there you go. Oh, he flies. Godspeed, little man. That's him right now. He's screaming. Anyway. I took 3 physics courses in college and failed the 3rd one. I'm pretty sure it was statics. He's beautiful. I'm glad you like the little servbot. Yeah, there was a three course like physics class that we had to take for computer science, and it was like the place that everybody failed. That was the thing that everyone fucked at. How long have I had this clown nose on?
Oh.
How long have I had this clown nose on? How did this happen?
You didn't have it earlier.
Oh well. That's fine.
It was ink.
Clown shenanigans, I suspect ink. Clown dusk. Hi, cat.
Hi.
I hope you are well.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope date night went good.
Mm-hmm.
I think one of the physics courses I took satisfied whatever requirements I need for computer science. Oh, that's good. Hydrate? I just hydrated, but I'll do it again for you, Garm. I'll do it again for you, my friend. Okay. And again, I've got water this time. It's not Coke or anything like that. I've actually got water. Cat, I don't know how much of this you've seen. This is the BRB room. This is the BRB room. The TVs don't work in the BRB room yet. Thank you for the headpadzilla. Appreciate it. We got all these missing posters on the wall. And for some reason, Sanic, we can rotate him. Yeah. Oh no, that's not what I want. Again. Yeah. I was confused. I thought the TVs was a Rubik's Cube because they're all green. No, yeah, that's just the default texture. Hold up, I'll show you the script that we will be using for them. This is the starting soon screen. I'm pretty sure I've already shown you this before, Kat. I don't remember, but it might look a little different now. But here we go. Oh, let me change the camera. Let me change the default camera. There we go. There we go. Okay. This is the script I've got running on it right now, where the top TV just displays silly little shitpost images. The middle screen is the little starting soon Dusky holding the sign inside the cum room. The real true Dusky lore. And then the fan art slideshow. Cute, thank you. Yes, so this is again for the starting soon room, the basic idea I have for it was like e-girl room / arcade inside Silent Hill was kind of the idea that I wanted for this room. And I feel like we've lost a little bit of the Silent Hill. We have it with like the rusty roof and like the stone kind of walls, and the little Silent Hill 2 doghouse. I could probably add a little bit of grime or like something to the air conditioner. I don't know, and like the fucked up dusty PC. But like I want a little bit more. So I don't know. Maybe we'll put some like I don't know. I gotta think about it. Like some like rusty chains on the wall or something. I don't know. I'm unsure. But I want this to be a little bit more Silent Hill-ish. A little bit stranger. Hydrate? I will hydrate. Y'all are gonna drown me. It's coming along so well. Definitely changed since last I saw it. Yes. And thank you for the Charman. I believe I had not added the arcade carpet or the I changed up some of the arcade machines. Originally I only had like these 4 arcade machines here because of the way that the camera angle was. You would only see like the camera angle was like something like this. So you wouldn't see the other arcade cabinets in the background. But I've kind of like, since then I've had the idea of like, we should have a couple of camera angles, like maybe one that's almost like a CCTV camera, like looking around or something, and then one that's more close up, and then maybe one from like this angle or something, so that you can get a better idea of the whole room. Also, Kat, now you know what this is. Now you know this little fella. Okay. Oh no, I'm sorry. And then yeah, so I added some more arcade cabinets. I'm sorry. I hope that's genuinely not actually upsetting. But yeah, this is Charlotte. Charlotte's the name of that witch. And then there's a cute little Darkstalkers cab here. QB. It's fine. I'm just kidding. Okay, cool. There's Felicia and Morgan. And little BB Hood versus QB on the screen, and little Sanko. I fucking love Darkstalkers. Kat knows how much I love Darkstalkers. QB is very silly. I love fucking I had completely forgot about this until I was until like we were playing Darkstalkers Cat, but I had like forgotten about Lilith's stupid fucking rhythm game. I'm completely normal about Morgan. I forgot about Lilith's like stupid like rhythm game super that she has. It's like so hard to pull off. Like when you actually do it, it's like so fucked up. I don't know why. But yeah, no, that one's fucked. But it's very cute. It's really neat that it's there. And yeah, this is the BRB room. I was gonna go, so I wanted to go for a different vibe with like each room. It's cute and terrible. Yeah, it's like, it's such a genuinely really bad super. It sucks, but it's so cool that it's in the game. Yeah, no, so I wanted to go for a completely different vibe with the BRB room. Wanted to go for like, I kind of like this weird like, I might change the sky a little bit, because there is just actually this I found this like little low poly like starry skybox. And I do kind of want you to see it at some point, but I like the idea that like this is a like a weird underground compound, but it also doesn't make like geometric sense. So every now and then you would see like weird shit like this, where the sky is water, or like the roof is water, and then you see like a starry sky behind it, but the walls are just very clearly like painted on clouds. This kind of shit, yeah. And then there's like stuff floating around. I think I already showed that. Let me see. Did I already? And then yeah, there's just like shit floating around, trees and stuff. And a serve bot now. Look at him go. But yeah, no, that's kind of the vibe I wanted to go for the BRB room. We can talk about adorable. Thank you. This is kind of like I very like a lost balloon. You're so right. Holy shit. So the idea is that this is kind of the layout that I wanted for the thing. Never mind these rooms in the corner. Don't worry about these right now. We'll yeah. I've got ideas for those, but don't worry about those for right now. But the starting soon room here into I'm worried. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just probably can't talk about specifically what I want to do with these rooms on Twitch. Don't worry about it. But yeah. I don't know how well you could read it on the screen, but there's the names of the rooms there. Why not? I wonder. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. I can read it pretty well. It's a mystery. Who knows? I don't know. Anyway. So starting soon room, through the hallway, BRB room, just chatting room, the streaming set, and then this little question mark room. The idea behind this is that I want to make a bunch of little rooms. Like, how do I put this? I want there to be a bunch of different versions of this room. And I had mentioned before that the scene transition from going to room should be a little pre-rendered video of like first-person character walking from room to room, right? Almost like a kind of like Resident Evil-esque inspired a little bit of I mean, no, I know Resident Evil's not first person, but you know what I mean. That have like when you come up to a door, have like a little pre-rendered like door opening animation play, that kind of thing, that I can just throw in editing, or I could even kind of just like make that actually playable, but you know, whatever. And have like a little pre-rendered video of like first person walking from room to room for the transitions. And so I kind of wanted like I sort of like the idea of going from starting soon. Oh, I gotta go here. Just wanted to hop in to say hi while I could. Hope you have a good night. No worries, of course. You have a good one, Kat. I'm very appreciative of you stopping by. I hope that you have a good one, and I hope you have a good one tomorrow. Okay, let me see. Whew. Charmander on her way out. So yeah, the idea with that is that a goodbye, Charmander. A fare thee well, Charmander. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you have a good night, Kat. I like the idea of like if we're gonna like okay, so stream starts, right? So we go from starting soon's room. Scene transition happens of like walking through BRB room into like just chatting would be, and then we would like kind of fade back in to VNyan that would be in the just chatting room, that kind of a thing. And whenever we go from just chatting to streaming, or like streaming back to just chatting or whatever, I kind of like the idea that there's this weird fucking in-between room that is kind of like random every time. So we would just have like a shitload of different pre-rendered videos of walking from just chatting to streaming, and it would always be kind of different. Well, not always, but there'd be like 10 different ones or something. I don't even know if that's too much, but like whatever. For example's sake, there'd be like 10 different ones, and we can kind of play them at random. And maybe we'll have like some that are more rare than others or something. I kind of want it to be. I want it to be really unique. I want the idea behind putting this much into it is that I kind of want it to be like. I want it to be exciting and unique. You know, almost every time. I want like. I like the idea of even just going from scene to scene is kind of like a thing that you might want to be like watching out for. Like, oh, what the fuck are we gonna see this time? Kind of a thing. If that makes sense, is kind of what I want to go for. And originally, 3 hours ago, the idea was I was gonna explain stuff a little bit, and then we were gonna get started on like making different variations of the question mark room. But 3 hours later, a Dusky can yap. A Dusky do be yapping though.
A Dusky be passionate though.
A Dusky do be passionate though. This is true. This is true, and I like to see that passion in other people, so I feel like it makes sense that people like to see that in me. So yeah, that's kind of the idea that I wanted to do for that. Let me see what other stuff we have here. We love the passion. Thank you, Zola. I do appreciate that. Again, I love seeing that kind of passion in other people, so it does make sense to me that people would like that. We can raise the music a little more, by the way. For just chatting, I guess I kind of like wanted it to maybe be like a bedroom or something. I don't know. More chill, like hangout spot. I was thinking either a bedroom or like a little living room with like a sofa and shit. I don't know. Haven't decided. What happened?
Oh, sorry.
Cleopatra.
I'm playing Tomodachi Life in the background, and I got a virtual boy.
You got a virtual boy? Oh shit! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! So yeah, let me. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, so it's kind of like a couple of ideas of what I've got, and I don't know. Let's see. Chat, it's been 3 hours and I haven't gotten anything done, and I apologize.
It's okay.
But and now I'm kind of like, how do we get things done? Okay, so let's see. This will be. This is the template. I just copied the starting soon room, but I don't know if I want it to actually be this exact size. I kind of want it to be like a little square. So I suppose maybe that's where we can start. We can kind of like move these walls around a little bit. And a lot of this stuff is probably going to get adjusted with time, but I don't want it to be like a rectangle. I'd rather it be like a little square. Let me see. That's at 24. And then the Z position of that is at 24, and the Z position of this one's at -45. With the power of math, 45.84 plus. I don't need this. I don't always need this to be exact. A lot of this can just be fucking eyeball it, but like I'm a computer science fucking math person, so with OCD, so like I feel like let's try to get it a little bit exact. Okay, that's a difference of 70. So let's see what it looks like if we move it. We move these two in by 20. Ah. Okay. 25. alright, alright, alright. This might be a little too small, but it is like square. That's kind of it's kind of the shape I wanted to go for, but I wanted it to be bigger than this. So we're getting somewhere. Hold up. Okay. Okay. This is kind of the shape of the room that I wanted it to be, but I wanted it to be bigger than... Oh, hell yeah, we got the fucking Sin and Punishment OST. What is this? This is the Y direction, X direction. Okay. Move shit. 20 over. And 20 over. Over. 20 over. And then let's see if we extend. Oh, whoops, that's not it. Okay. Extend the floor here. Ah, we're zooming. Gotta go, but thanks for stream. Have a good one. Absolutely. Thank you so much for stopping by, Zilla. I really appreciate it. I really hope you have a good one. And again, thank you for the very kind words earlier. You're good people. Hope you have a good night. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be going. Probably not that much longer, but let's try to get at least a little bit done here. Okay, I'm quiet. If there's like a better way to fucking be resizing this kind of shit, I would also love to hear that. I'm very open to it. Oh shit! What the fuck? Stop! Then it means I should probably do this now or later, son of a bitch, Gio. You know what? Hold up. I know you don't stream, so I made... Let me just remember what the fucking command is. Check this out. Ha 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 ha! I made that command to shout you out, because I know you don't stream, but can still shout you out. I also made one for Ink back when she didn't stream, so that I could still shout her out when she would do those shenanigans. But thank you for the bits. Completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. But we appreciate it very much. Thank you. But yeah, I like to do that. I like to make little custom commands for... Even if you don't stream, I'll find a way to shout you out. I'll find a way to get the people to you. Nosh. How you doing, GK? It's been a while. Hope you are good.
Stop giving me money! Stop it! Stop!
Thank you. You don't need to do that. But thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And I appreciate you. Nobody needs to donate any money. I'm just happy that people are here. I am very much happy. I haven't streamed in a while, and I apologize for that, but I'm very happy that people have stopped by. That's all I need. I'm good. Close to done with my current school semester. Oh, fuck yeah. Good luck. Oh, looks like Sage ended. Okay. What? Is Guromi still going? Okay. Alright, I got the homies tabbed up. I always want to be sure I am supporting your friends. I do believe Guromi is still going, yes. Guromi's new model's so cute.
Ooh, let me see.
Hold up, it's playing an ad. Colty's still going, okay. We tabbed the homies up in this house. Just gotta finish up a coding project, and I may have procrastinated quite a bit. Lord, do I know how that is.
Procrastination is a bitch.
Yeah, I feel that. Well, I hope you're able to get it done soon. But I fucking feel that shit. Yeah, I don't know, for some reason Guromi's is just like... Oh, I think their stream died. Okay. What a time for me to open that up. Alright. Anyway, sorry. But Guromi's new model is very cute. Hydrate, absolutely. Thank you, sheep. Thank you.
Hydrate, I hardly know her.
Y'all can't say I'm shaking my head. Disappointed. Disappointed in you.
I'm disappointed in you.
Do I still have that on my
I
soundboard?
don't know.
Fuck, hold up, wait, no. You're so right. Wait, hold up.
Cheating, huh? I'm disappointed in you.
There we go. There we go. I took that one off, but it's still on the... I took off the shortcuts.
I love that.
Of course I got that one, though. You know, I have to.
I'm about to bust.
It's a good one. It's a good one. Get fucked.
The old dick twist!
The old dick twin!
Love that
Okay,
one.
anyway. Sorry, many must-haves, yes. I have the entirety of, Snake Eater,
What a thrill.
just in case I go up a ladder in a video game.
Darkness and
Thank you for the Charmander. Oh shit, when the serve bot was floating around, I should've... Wait, hold up. No, we could still do this. Hold up. Wait.
Okay.
Wait. Where's the actual BRB room? Here it is. Okay. There you go. Okay, anyway. Beautiful. Whee. Okay. I feel like I was gonna do something and I forget. I do not remember. Oh well, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. I'm definitely still gonna be working on this. I'm probably just gonna go until I get like kind of hungry, which I feel like I'm getting a little hungry. But yeah, I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. Especially, it is a Sunday, but I do not have work tomorrow. But I know that most people do. I do not have work tomorrow. I have taken the day off. I decided to give myself a little vacation. So I gave myself a little long weekend here, and it's been very nice. It's been very, very nice so far. We hung out with a friend and had hot pot. I got some just like errands and shit done on Friday, which is good. Boring adult shit, but also it's like important. you know? Had to get my ID updated and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like, again, boring as shit, but it's like, you gotta do it. So. DMV is all, like, DMV is only open on the days and times that I am at work, so, like, anytime I need to get shit done at the DMV, like, I have to take time off of work, which kind of sucks. But it's whatever. It's whatever. I also made sure to sprinkle in little things I like to do. So I didn't, like, waste my Friday on just doing boring shit. Okay, let's see. Let me think. So for this room, what do we want to do? Because I mentioned before this, I'm happy you're still around and kicking. Thank you. I'm happy you're still around and kicking too. Obviously. I know I disappear for a while, I apologize. Not even just from streaming, but like, you know, I'll also like, I'm not super active on a lot of Discords and stuff. I get really active for a while and then I like disappear. And I apologize, I shouldn't be doing that. But I get very anxious and I get very worried. I tend to overthink things a lot and I worry that I don't fit in places. But I'm trying to get better with that. You're still around. Hell yeah. It's been a little bit since I've talked to Nyx too. I should also say hi. I miss Nyx. Hope they're good. I honestly haven't really been talking to almost anybody lately though, TBH. Like, I feel like Kat and Ink are like the only people I've really been talking to lately. Obviously, and Cleo, duh, but we live together, no shit. My partner. So duh, we're gonna be talking. No, I'm gonna ignore Cleo.
Wow.
We're gonna, fuck you. I don't care anymore.
Well, I'll go talk to Blue then. I always talk to her. And she meows back.
Meow, meow, meow.
It's very cute.
It is adorable, honestly.
Yeah, she's so smart.
That's somewhat understandable. I'm sure Nyx would be happy to chat a bit. Yeah, I know. I feel bad. It's been a while. I should see how they're doing. I would appreciate it too. I should pop in and just say hi at some point. Let me see. What do we want to... Let's, at least for this one, I've been thinking a lot about this. Let's get the Overlook Hotel carpet from The Shining. For this floor.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's a good one. Let's see if there's, so let's look for that. Let's see.
Can you actually order the carpet?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. We were playing Cobblemon the other night, which was fun. What is Cobblemon? What is that? I don't know what that is. Look that up. Cobblemon. Oh, is that the Pokemon Minecraft mod?
Oh.
Yeah. A lot of people, yes, yeah, okay. A lot of people have talked about that. I just didn't know what it was called, but I've definitely heard a lot of people talking about that. Hell yeah. I hope Nyx is doing all right. Let me see if I can. Blah 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 blah. They've been all right. We've been pretty happy together. Hell yeah. I'm glad. Is this one? In a vector format.
I like this track.
It's by Mello.
Hmm.
Like, I know that these are all recreations of like the texture itself from the fucking movie, but I want to be sure, again, I always want to be sure whatever assets I'm picking up are, one, not AI generated, two, that they are that it is okay to use, that it is like the what's it called, like Creative Commons type of license, that I can use it either with with credit or like without, either way, as long, or like if I have to like pay a little bit or whatever. Gotta see. Completely fair. Yeah. Always got to double check. Apologies. This takes me a minute. Okay, I think I found one. Hold up. When I'm done with school stuff, maybe I can finally add on to the stuff you got by actually watching the that 4-hour Blender video. Oh, hell yeah. Like I was saying that, I don't know, somewhere either in the, let's go over back to the BRB room. Probably somewhere in the BRB room. I don't know if it's gonna either be for like something on the TV screens or like one of these like missing posters or something. I definitely want to give like people a chance, like regular chatters and stuff, a chance to like make a thing for like to regularly show up on here. I think that would be fun to like give a little bit of an audience participation kind of a thing. But yeah, you definitely should learn Blender. I am terrible at making my own fucking 3D assets, but Blender is very intimidating, but also really cool. Okay, here it is. Here we go. Let's go over to World Assets, and then I'll make a folder for Overlook Hotel Texture, or Overlook Hotel Carpet Texture, rather. I haven't touched Blender in ages. Hell yeah. No better time to start than now. I've like fucked with Blender a little bit to like edit stuff either for like VR chat or to edit stuff for like you know, for 3D like VTuber shit like this, like my own like 3D models and stuff. But god, the fucking, again, it's, I don't know why. I think I just need to teach myself the basics, but it is one of those it's one of those softwares that's just like really intimidating. I feel like there's so much going on in Blender. There's like 5 trillion fucking menus and shit. And I just wonder if it's like, because I know that like I have like I've been using Photoshop like my whole life. My dad taught me how to use Photoshop when I was a kid. So stuff like Photoshop and Photoshop similar programs and stuff, they don't look as intimidating to me. But I also wonder if that's just because I've been using those programs my whole life. I feel like stuff like that, like you know what's a good example? I remember when I was a kid, when I would see my brother working in Pro Tools for music stuff, I was always like, this just looks like wizardry to me. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, I could not understand a goddamn, like, anything. But also, he would kind of say the same thing about, like, video editing software that when I would be messing with it, so I don't know. It sits on my computer like a sleeping dragon that wakes up every half decade to create a donut. You're so right. We are out of... I kind of get that. We're out of ad snoozes, so unfortunately we're gonna go to ads in just a minute here. So I'm gonna be right back. We'll hopefully just get right back into it after the ads, and then probably go for maybe like another hour. We'll see. But unfortunately, BRB, just for the ads. Thank you so much for putting up with the fucking ads. We will be right back. Hello. Here we go. Yeah. Hello, hello. Okay. Whoop. Let's see.
Thanks.
Thank you. Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Blue got back in the room. Creature.
I think she's fine. I hope.
Let's see. We'll see if she's crazy. But yeah, I feel that going back to what I was saying before the BRB, I feel like I don't know if it's just because I don't have enough experience in it, but Blender looks very intimidating to me. Is this like, why is this texture like partially like see-through? No, it's rendered as opaque. Weird. No, nothing. Anyway, that's fine. Okay. Let's see, Overlook Hotel. Blah blah blah. Look, as an SVG. What about that? Okay. Dragging and dropping that just like creates a Unity material here. That's already got quite a lot of them, but we can offset the tiling. Yeah, how exactly, that's a, hold up. How exactly does it look in the movie? Screenshot of the movie. Overlook Hotel carpet. Let me see if I can just find a screenshot of the movie of like Danny playing with the boys or whatever. Yeah, here we go. Okay, okay. Like one of these hexagons is like as big as Danny in Shining. I feel like this is kinda, this might be, maybe we want it a little smaller, let's see. But yeah, when you have a texture like this in Unity, you can go into the tiling to make it kind of like less scrunched or more scrunched if you want. I feel like that looks pretty good. Okay. And then I forget, does this one have like doors on all sides? No. It's just gonna have these two doors. We could put doors on all. I'm trying to think, because again, this doesn't need to like make actual geometrical sense. It is okay for. And I think, especially since the transitions from area to area are going to be done in like little pre-rendered videos, if we're still going with that, we can kind of like pull some very silly non-Euclidean tricks of like walk through a doorway and it takes you somewhere that it's probably not supposed to. We could do that kind of shit. So I kind of would, I would even be okay with the layout of this place not really making sense. That's okay with me. Question mark. Let's think about what we want the walls to be. Are Part of me likes the idea that the carpet is always the same, but the rest of this room changes. I don't know if I'm definitely gonna stick with that, but that's kind of the idea that I'm like thinking about with this. Sorry. Okay, here we go. That's kind of the idea that I'm thinking about in terms of this. Let's see. Okay, let me see. I kind of... Let me think. Sorry. Okay, let me see what windows we have working with, because one of the ideas I wanted was kind of like... I wanted one of the ideas for this room to be like windows on each side that kind of go out to like different, almost like different worlds, if that makes sense. So we would have like a little enclosed like skybox or something, or we'd have it render like a weird texture or something. We'll see how we can do that in a minute. Let's... Okay, I have some of these 3D asset packs just like sitting out here. This is... Yeah. I changed this texture. I used a chain texture to make it like a weird chain window thing. I don't want it to be like that. Kind of... Let me think. Sorry, it's being a little indecisive here. Yeah, it's from Pete's Tower. The death that I deserve, Eoli. Okay, I think... Part of me kind of likes the flowery wallpaper one, but... we can always change it. Okay, let's bring this asset, make a copy of it, and bring it to the hierarchy of that area. Okay, where's question room? There it is. Okay. Fucking love the Pizza Tower soundtrack. That's another one I definitely want to stream at some point, is Pizza Tower. I want to get the physical copy though, or on Switch. It's like a special edition that comes with a little Pepino like cooking timer.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I kind of want that. Okay. Alright. I don't necessarily like that this is... Oh, wait a minute. Is it... It didn't take the... It didn't take the actual glass texture with it. Hold up. Rewind. Now we can move it over there. I'm gonna take a little cheese stick break.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Best snack in the world.
I do like little string cheese. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
If there is still anybody in chat, I hope you are all doing well. Apologies for taking a cheese break. But I simply must. Feeling a little hungry. For Jill? Hell yeah. I love the fucking Sonic CD soundtrack also. I kind of want to like, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with like, I want to revamp the, you know, the way the music player where it looks, where it shows you what's playing, because it's very rudimentary right now. But I don't have a lot of ideas for that yet. I've decided to work on my project after my timer goes off in a little over an hour. And then I hit snooze on the timer. That's so me-coded.
Me too.
Totally didn't do that with a nap earlier today.
Only me with the Modachi life. This game is dangerous.
I hit repeat and then wait another hour and a half to do repeat. There we go. That's the spirit. Fucking hell. Almost done with the cheese, sorry. I just feel myself getting really hungry. But I want to at least do a little bit of it before we end tonight. I'm unsure if I'll just like keep going off stream or if maybe we could like have dinner and then watch those last 2 episodes of Invincible,
Yeah,
because we're like almost completely caught up.
I'd love to know what happens.
Yeah, we're just 2 episodes behind on season 4. It's been pretty fun catching up, because I had only seen the first season of Invincible when it first came out, and I think we watched it together, right?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Because, Steven showed me that first episode. Which I feel like gets you pretty hooked by the end of it. And then I just kind of never... Like, I watched that whole first season, and I just kind of never watched the rest. But like right when season 4 started, I was like, well, I guess I might as well. Yeah. Let's see. Oh. Squish it a little bit. That's not. No, I don't want to squish it half the way, but maybe like Not that much either. A 60. It's about the height that I want. This. Yeah, this could be a little bit smaller too. Like 80. Maybe 50 was okay, but I just wanted it to be like shorter. 25. Yeah, that's okay. I like the idea that a bunch of strange windows into other realities have like a floral wallpaper. Let's just temporarily, because I kind of want to use different doors, but let's just temporarily throw these doors on it. Try do as I say, not as I do, but try to keep your Unity hierarchy kind of a little bit organized at least. I know that mine can be a little messy, but try to at least put a little bit of like, I make a little empty game object of doors for as like a parent object for all the doors. This shit gets cluttered real fast. Okay, and then we're gonna move this over here. Okay. There we go. Oh no.
Oh dear.
I forgot that's still on. Okay. 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 Alright, hold up. Shit. Hold up. Pass, are you still here? And if you're gonna spin the wheel, I gotta make sure you're here for the. Nice. Oh no, my chat's like desyncing again. I really hope that I'm not like fucking. You're here? Okay, go. Okay. Pleather for breakfast. Perfect.
Can you still hear me like this? Is this even like, can you understand me? I've got the like ogre filter on. What does that even sound like? What? Yeah. Yes? Alright. I'm gonna save this so I can watch it back later. But my baby is inverted. Fee, fi, fo, fum. This is kinda dumb. What would an actual, like, wait, hold up, what would an actual, like, RR sound like in this? I've still got the filter on, so let me, like, I need to know if I just do this. What does that sound like after the fact? I need to know.
Okay, we're back. I'm not an ogre anymore. Or a giant. Yeah, okay, there we go. Still, I need to double check it. I love my PP hasn't inverted. Ooh. Thank you, Passy. You forget you have that on while I'm a viewer. Dangerous for you. You're so right, Passy. I wouldn't have it any other way though. Feels like lining up sideburns or something. Stretch? Okay. And add a smiley face.
And dancing
Yeah.
means I really like the song.
Yeah. I like Pleather for Breakfast also. It's great. Bad Girls theme.
Mm-hmm.
No More Heroes 1. Hydrate? Absolutely.
I love No More Heroes.
Yeah, I do. I want to fucking stream that at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you clipped it! Posture check? Alright, I will unshrimp. Oh no. Oh no, you clipped it. Oh no.
I need to know if I just do this.
Cursed. 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 So cursed. Thank you though, Passy. Fucking hell. I need to give that one a longer cooldown. I will not remove that redeem, but that's one that I want to slightly revamp. I want to add different kinds of RRs to the list. Keep it fresh. You know? I feel like this room could be a little taller. Okay. I think that's good. There we go. You can add an even more expensive point redeem. Let's just add more RRs subject to approval. Yeah, that's a good idea. Fuck, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. Hold up. I'm actually gonna write that down in my fucking notes.
Write that down, write that down.
Write that down. Add extra expensive redeem to add to the wheel pending approval. Pending approval. No, that's a great idea. We're probably gonna do that. I think somewhere, in my notes I have like a list of a couple of ones that I came up with. So we'll see. I might do a couple. There's definitely a couple that like we've done them so many times that I'm just like, is this even still funny? Like, we get the smoker Ara so much. There we go. Okay. The first one in my brain was Ara, but you just stubbed your toe and you're still trying. You're trying to still be sexy. Fuck, I love that. Hold up though. That's pretty good. Just might add that one to the wheel myself for free. I'll think about it. This is the other thing, is that if we want to... Am I just gonna need to make, like, a hole in the wall?
Yeah, punch a hole.
Am I gonna need to make, like, a hole in the wall? Which is kind of a pain in the ass to do. But I will do it if I need to. Let's make a parent object for these. Let's just create empty windows. Is this Pizza Tower? It is. Pumpin' hot stuff. Pizza Tower Center.
And
I want these to, like, kind of almost, like, just a little bit not be aligned correctly. These windows might be a little too small. I might want to make them still bigger. Yeah. I feel like that's a little better. And I like the, I don't know if I'm gonna actually, like, change the rest of the wall to this, like, floral wallpaper, or if I'm just going to, like, have it very jarringly, the windows just have, like, a different texture. I don't know. Or if I'll change the floral to something else. We'll see. I'm still not sure yet. It's one of those things that I feel like I'll just kind of feel it out. We could rename these too. Laurel window one. What?
oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
I'm scared. Now I'm worried about it.
It's just inappropriate things that I wrote.
You throw it at your life.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just giggling like a little child.
Fucking goof.
Like, oh hey, I can do off like I can say bad words now.
You're fucking goober. Okay. So yeah, the idea will be that each of these windows will be looking out at a different world, kind of. And I'm not sure exactly how well we can maintain the illusion. I'm trying to think, because I know that there are little, like, cool, like, non-Euclidean weirdo what is it called? Little things you can do in Unity, almost like the way that a portal works in Portal, you know, where you're looking into it and it's like there's like a whole like world on the other side. But I don't know if any of that uses Unity's default render pipeline, because if we want this to actually work in VNyan, then everything that we do needs to be rendering in Unity's regular render pipeline. So if that uses its own little pipeline, or if it uses like one of the more advanced render pipelines, then that is a no-go. But we will see. We'll see. We could just like maybe have it be like a texture or something. I don't know. I don't know yet. One of the worlds could be Paper Mario-esque, so all the textures are flat, but they're in a 3D environment. Keep stuff simple, focus on more textures rather than shapes. That could be. That would be interesting. That would be an easy way of doing that. Do I like this kind of like... I think it might be kind of interesting that it's like sticking out of the wall almost. Part of it's jutting out. Just looks fucking weird that it's like not supposed to be doing that. It's kind of... I think that kind of adds to the charm a little bit. Well, this is from, oh my god, what the fuck is that zombie game called? Forget.
Zombie game.
Wait, let me see. Look, Death Road to Canada. This is from Death Road to Canada. I like the Death Road to Canada OST. Pretty good. Maybe this one's like melding into the floor a little bit. Because we could also just like... I think I own that game and should probably play it. It's really fun. That game is really, really fun. The soundtrack's really good, and it's like really good co-op. It's really good co-op, and it's like... as long as you have more than like... As long as you have more than one survivor in your thing, you can like keep playing co-op. So even if you're like... Even if your survivor like dies... You can just, like, as long as you have somebody else in your party, you can just be like, I'm gonna swap out to this guy now. Like, my guy died, but I'll just be this guy now. Yeah, that game's really fun. And you can, like, you can do a lot. The characters, the art's really simple, but you can just, like, make a lot of fun, like, really fun, silly little wacky characters. That's number 7. We'll make this one number 8. Obviously. Ah! That's not the part I wanted to. Great, there we go. Oh shit, what's up, Zen?
Well,
How are you doing? Culty ended. Is Garomi still going? Checking up on the homies I have tabbed up. Garomi is still going.
I saw Garomi's new.
Yeah, it's cute, isn't it?
I know, so cute.
How are you doing, Zen? I hope you're good. How was stream? Doing well. How's it going? Is going pretty good. I want this one to just be slightly misaligned. Okay. It's going pretty good. We're making some little 3D environments for stream stuff. this room is gonna be a wacky little space where maybe things don't make a lot of sense. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for here. I want there to be like little windows into other worlds, kind of a thing. So we might have like, I don't know exactly how we're gonna do this. There's a couple of ways we could do this. Holy shit, what's up, Vivi?
Hello.
How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm playing Coral Island and distracted, but wanted you to know I love you so much. Yeah, absolutely, Vivi. I'm glad. I've been exhausted from 2 jobs. I know. But it's not forever. I feel that. I feel that. I'm glad you stopped by. I feel like I should be, I want to try to be more active in Periapt. I apologize. Because y'all are lovely people. But I'm... Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh no. Is that already refreshed? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Ah! I was just talking about how we keep getting that one. We keep getting the smoker one. We keep getting the ara. I want you all to know that when I do that, I mimic having like a cigarette in my have like the 2 fingers like a ara. It's like it knows me, calling me out. It's kind of assumed you did. I'm glad you're doing good though, BB. We're making silly little stream environment stuff. Let me think. How do we want to do this? I think we can probably just... Oh, you don't need to do that!
Stop it! Stop!
Thank you, Sheep, for the hydrate as well. You don't need to do that, VB. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm just glad you stopped by. And absolutely, have a good lurk. I hope you have a good one, VB. I will hydrate for you, Sheep, and I will do a big stretch. You're a fucking goof, Phoebe. Lovely, lovely people stopping by today. Okay, we're gonna...
Stop giving me money! Stop it! Stop!
Thank you. You also don't need to do that. Thank you.
It's super duper funny to me.
What's so funny, huh?
Stop giving me money! Stop it! Stop!
That's the only way to make me laugh.
Thank you. You don't need to do that. Thank you.
Stop giving me money, please. Thank you.
What the fuck? Dude, thank you. You definitely don't need to do that one. That's more money. Thank you. No, no money for Dusk. No. No. Dusk is just happy you're all here. You want more money? Wow, no! No!
Oh, this track seems familiar.
I think this is Risk of Rain.
Oh.
Yeah, this is Risk of Rain.
Mm-hmm.
Stop giving me money! Stop it! Stop!
Thank you.
Dusk is gonna explode.
What about me?
Hey, Blue. Ooh, yeah. Up on my back. Good girl.
Oh,
That
Blue.
was nice.
Oh.
Thank you, girl. You're a good kitty.
Baby. I like how the songs on the fucking Risk of Rain soundtrack are all very like this one's named Nocturnal Emission. Very silly.
Sounds like a band name.
Oops. Fuck. What's that? What's all that? Oh, north. I don't know. Thank you for the bits, you silly individuals. Y'all know it's absolutely not a requirement on this stream. I'm just happy to have people in here, that is all. Nobody ever needs to give me nothing.
Stop giving me money! Stop it! Stop!
Let go. Happy to have you as well. Thank you. I feel like there's probably a way better way to do this. Rather than a bunch of cube meshes put together, right? Like, let me see. Is there like a... 3D object? No, sorry, 3D object. Maybe a quad, right? Is that what that is? Apologies, I've never had to make anything like this complicated of a shit. Not complicated, but you know what I mean. Like,
Little Blue's getting cozy.
Oh. It's like scripts that'll combine meshes for you and stuff. Obviously the best way to do shit like this would be just in Blender, but once again, Blender scares me. Combining meshes is one of those 12. Optimizing. Blah, 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 blah. For now, we do this. It's okay. We can be unoptimal. Who cares? There's probably a way to at least like combine the materials here so they're not all like doesn't look all fucked up like this, which we'll figure out later. Okay, there we go. There we go. Do that. That floor texture gives me life. Hey, welcome back in, Inky.
Oh,
Hope you're doing okay.
yeah, how you doing?
Sorry, I got side. You're fine. You're fine. You're so fine. Don't worry about it. Like I said already, please do not push yourself. It is completely understandable. We want to make sure you are taking care of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And that means if you got other stuff to do, then please, by all means, do it and do not feel bad. You're all good. Gusher has been cleaned. See, I saw that text and I didn't want to say it out loud. I didn't want to say it out loud because I you know, I don't want to. I don't know if that's if those are unholy words you want spoken, but yeah, you did refer to it as the forbidden gusher, and that made me laugh really hard. Is that little bro here? Pat his head, please.
Okay.
Pat, 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 pat. That's from Inky.
Yay.
You can share it for all I care. I don't know.
Also, Kitty is here too.
Yeah, Blue's hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
Some fun news for later. Okay, alright, hell yeah. I like fun news. Okay, once again, I don't know if this is like the best way to do this, but who cares? Okay, so the idea... let's see, the idea is that we're gonna have a little, like, it's gonna be like a little windows into other worlds kind of a thing. Windows into another world.
Over.
What was that?
It's from the it's from the Bomberman 64 soundtrack.
That's funny.
Ooh.
Oh, I like this one.
Holy shit, that is fucking awesome news, Inky. Holy shit. Let me see. Yeah, maybe. How will it look? Yeah. I've got so many fucking tracks off of the fucking No More Heroes soundtrack on here. How will it look if we just kind of like create a wall So I wonder how we can do this without fancy rendering tricks. Or if we're gonna need fancy rendering tricks. Also an ad in about 4 minutes. Ugh.
Ew.
Devour the ads. Hi, Garm!
Yes, devour the ads for us, Garm.
Yes.
Save us.
No, we're out of snoozes. Okay, you know what? We will do a super quick BRB. Apologies. But we must BRB. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I appreciate it. But we will be right back after them. So, oh, whoops. There it is. Yours says 2 out of 3 snooze? That says I ain't got no snoozes left. That's weird. Well, either way, I'm just gonna do the ads real quick. Let's just get them out of the way. BRB. Ah! Ah!
Holy shit, the fucking ads just ended.
Holy shit! Oh my god! What the fuck? Well, hi! Oh, wrong thingy. Wrong thingy. Right thingy. Here. Hi! Oh my god. Okay, well, wow, just in time. The ads just ended. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hello, Raiders. Oh my god. My goodness. Hello, Guildraid. Guildraid. Thank you, Nalian. Get raided, you lovely nerd.
Yay.
You're lovely.
You're lovely.
God damn it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Blah blam. Shots out. Make her hydrate. No. Drown the streamer.
Hydrate. Right.
Drown. I am. Thank you for the head pat, Sage. I do got a raid and run, but I hope you all have a good night and a good stream. Thank you, Nally. Appreciate it. Hydrate or dihydrate. Well, hi. Hello, everybody. Oh, no, pass. Thank you. Hello. My name is Dusk, for those who don't know. I am a trans femme vegigante VTuber. We do a lot of retro games on here. We do a lot of indie games on here, and today we are actually working on some 3D environments for stream stuff. So, okay, hold up. Let's go back over here. I am hoping to switch over to VNyan, which is a 3D VTubing software. Shit, where the fuck is the... Here it is. I'm hoping to switch over to a 3D VTubing software called VNyan. What I'm hoping to do with that is, instead of having my regular like Twitch like OBS scenes, like here's the, you know, like my starting soon screen, my just chatting screen that we never use, this one, and then like the BRB and shit. Go back to gaming, sorry. Rather than having all those screens in OBS, I kind of wanted them to be their own little like 3D environments. So that's what we're doing. We're crafting a little VNyan world with like custom scripts and stuff. So like this is the starting soon room right here, and as you can see, oh wait, whoops, sorry, I have the camera pointed to the wrong room. As you can see, I wrote a script here to swap out the textures of these TVs. This would be like the starting soon screen. You'd see like here's the little starting soon thingy. We're probably gonna make the TVs a little bigger or something, or maybe change the camera angle a bit or something, so that it communicates a little better. There's just like some silly images on this one, and then the little fan art slideshow is on this one. So many Loafly Raiders. Absolutely. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, holy shit. Hello, Ink friend. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I understand completely. You got a raid and run. No worries at all. I know y'all were going for a long while. Like, goddamn. But yeah, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Yeah, so we're just kind of like working on some of this stuff here for the stream. This is the starting soon room, and then we go through here, and this is the BRB room. The TVs in this one don't work yet, but they will. Go over to BRB. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Turn this camera on. I'm going for kind of a little bit more of a liminal vibe in here. So I've got like weird floating trees and Thurbot. He's beautiful. Look at him go. He go. He fly. Just like a bunch of weird shit in this room. This will be like the BRB room. We'll have a bunch of like silly little things on these TV monitors. And right now, what I'm trying to do, oh, that's not the one, is, where the fuck is it? Right now, we're trying to build this room that's supposed to have, it's gonna have like little windows off to other worlds kind of a thing. That's kind of the idea that I want to do with this one. So, that's kind of what we're working on here today. I hope y'all are good. Yeah, it's been a while since I've streamed, but I'm just trying to get back into it a little bit. Wait, hold up. Sorry, maneuvering in Unity can be a little difficult. In order to get those like scripts and stuff to actually work in VNyan, it was a little bit difficult. I had to like basically create my own little custom plugin. You know how Maddie and I have that shadowed face? Make one of your model to flicker across the TV. That for that good liminal. So like put the little shadow face on one of my. Okay, maybe we could do that. I don't think that would be too hard. Oh fuck. Hold up. I was mentioning earlier. Hold up, where I have a list here. BRB. What goes on the BRB TVs? I'm making like a little list of what I want to put on there. Once I'm able, I'll make you a GIF. Hell yeah. Make sure you're not pushing yourself too much again. But absolutely, that would be appreciated. Hold up. I'm hoping, so this is what I want to be able to do with the BRB. With the BRB screen, I really want to be able to either the TVs or the missing posters, or maybe both. I ain't doing shit until the stitches are out. Good. Good. Yeah. Fucking good. Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. What was it? I don't know, either the missing posters or the TV screens, or both. I kind of want to get viewers involved of like, you know, regulars and stuff in here could like, I could give like the dimensions of like what a texture should be like this by this or whatever for like it to show up on the TV, or like if you wanted to make a little animation, or if you wanted to like put something on a missing poster or whatever, I could give the templates out for that, so that regulars in chat could like have something that they contributed to the rooms. I want there to be that kind of like, viewer like interactivity and stuff of you know, of like, oh, that's the thing I fucking made, kind of a thing. Okay, and then let's create empty. Other worlds. Create empty. North 1 and North 2. Okay, and then we'll put these walls under. Wait, shit, where the fuck did I put those? Here we go. North 1. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. He's all good. He's all good. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay. I'm hoping, because I'm not exactly, it might just have to be with like really careful camera angles that we get this to properly look like there's actually like a different world out there instead of just another room. I want it to kind of look like, I want it to look like you're seeing out these two windows and you're seeing, like you're seeing out these two windows at the same time and you're seeing completely different fucking things is kind of what I'm hoping to go for. More or less, if that makes sense. And I still kind of don't know what we're going for some of these. We'll see. Oops. All this one, like, roof. Go. I think this is from Sin and Punishment 2. Don't remember. I would love to play that on stream too. I was talking about earlier how I really want to get shit set up for playing Wii games really bad. And that is a fucking dope as hell Wii game. Here we go. Have you considered swiping textures from old school games background for the windows? Fits your aesthetic and it's fun callback to some of your favorites. I was thinking about that. That might actually be a good idea for this. That might be a good idea for this. I have what was it? I have all of the textures. Somebody ripped every single fucking texture from Ape Escape 1. So I have that in a big fucking folder. So like, for example, hold up. For example, I've got this weird fucking staircase out in the middle of nowhere. Sounds like Gunstar Heroes. I mean, they're both the same developer. It's Treasure, so that makes sense. That makes sense that it sound like Gunstar Heroes. So like this texture here is from the like ruins level in Ape Escape 1. Who gave the stars guns? Big goof. Star. Whenever I think about Nemesis, I legitimately cannot stop thinking about when Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 came out, or what was in the process of, like, it still wasn't out yet. They were like promoting it and shit. They just, for the character pages on the official website for the game, they just actually named the web pages for each character, like, you know, Marvel vs. Capcom 3.com/character name. What?
Sorry. I got excited with the track.
Oh, Rule of Rose?
Yeah.
Yeah. So once people realized that, they just started guessing characters. They were just like going to like Marvel vs. Capcom 3.com/Nemesis. And then, oh, look at that. The webpage was up. Because they just like, they had the whole website up. They didn't think people would just randomly guess. So like the entire roster leaked from that for people just guessing. I remember that. Oh shit, that was Nilly. Hi Nilly!
Hi, Nelly.
I hope you're good. Cassie was in here earlier. I remember because I was at the Comic-Con. There was like a Comic-Con panel for UMVC3 where they were like supposed to announce a bunch of they basically, I was at the panel where they were supposed to like officially announce the roster, but they had just lost all enthusiasm for it because everybody already knew. So like the presenter would just go up there and be like, yeah, we've got a trailer to show you guys. I know you've already seen this one, but here it is anyway.
Oh, shit.
And then it was like Nemesis, and they were just like, yeah, bet you guys would have been really shocked about this one if it didn't leak, but you know. Anyway, here's the next one. It was like,
Oh my
they were just like so defeated. It was funny as fuck, but it was like, oh man, you poor bastards. I'm so sorry. I hope you are well, Nilly, silly Nilly.
Mm-hmm.
Why haven't we drawn Gunstar Heroes Resident Evil combo? You're so right. You need to do that. Add that to your list. Okay, here we go. Whee! I was bummed. I wanted to be in the dark, but the videos from the event are funny. It's really fucking funny. I feel bad, but it is also really funny. I really like. It was kind of a bummer, but it was also like, well, all right, here we go. I mean, I was still excited for the game, so you know. I did think it was really funny that like what was it, you can tell, here's a neat little fun fact. If you look at the concept art, BRB, yeah, no worries. If you look at the concept art for the original Marvel vs. Capcom 3, like not the Ultimate one, you can see like there's a couple of characters that hadn't been announced yet that have like silhouettes, like shadows of them, right? And the what's it called? You can see the silhouette of what is it called? Phoenix Wright, or no, yeah, was it Phoenix Wright, or was it no? What's his name? Oh my god, from fucking oh my god, how am I blanking on both the character name and the? He's covered Wars, you know. Dead Rising guy. Oh my god. Frank West. There we go. What was it called? Miku. I wish Miku was in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Shit. Yeah, no, Frank West was, you can see his like silhouette in the promotional art, even though he was not in the vanilla game, and that's because he was cut like super last minute. They added him back in Ultimate, but like it was such a weird thing because it was like the most obvious silhouette in my opinion, that I was just like, oh, okay, sweet, we're getting Frank West, all right. And then he just never was announced, and I was like, what happened with that? And yeah, it was just because fucking he got cut last minute. Very sad. Oh, thank you for the follow, King Creeper 305. Sad indeed, but it's okay. He made it in eventually. Oh, shit. Whoops. No, not control. We want shift. No, that's not the one. Either. We do want control. My bad. Okay. Wait. Alright, and then... Okay. Yeah, good enough. Okay, let me think. How do we want to do this? Like I said, you have all those ape escape textures. Okay, let's see. What if we... Oops, here we go. When's this Garn mod coming out? Really Garn 47 games. No. These are assets for the, like, for streaming stuff. You're so right, though. I get it with all the fucking brick walls and shit. One texture is... I've just got a whole fucking... an entire folder of literally every single texture from the game. So, you know, if we wanted, like, the floor to be the professor's beard, we could do that. You know? How do I go to the material? Wait, hold up. Wait, don't worry about it. We can fix this. We can fix this. Beautiful. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, beard floor. Okay, let's actually find a floor texture. Like maybe one that's like actually a floor. Oh, this is more Risk of Rain. I was like, what the fuck is this one? This includes, because it's got all the fucking textures ripped out of the game. Hope you have a load-bearing cow. What does that mean?
Huh?
What does that mean? It's got all, these are technically textures, the little like descriptions of each monkey, the like pictures of them. They're just like textures in the game. Like put that skybox. Hold up. And it looks like shit right now, but we'll fuck with it a little bit. Hold up.
Music gives me like stray vibes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to play that game again. Be a kitty.
No, it's going. TV is one. If I do like 1.5, 1.5. No. I don't want it. 0.5? No. Maybe we just want the offset. I wonder if we could make like a grip that just fucks with the offset so that it just like looks like it's scrolling clouds. Be cool. Not the point though. Yeah, this one might be not a whole lot we can do with this. In TF2, if you delete the cardboard cows file, if you delete the cardboard cow files, the game doesn't work.
Oh.
That's awesome. Yeah, just kind of. There we go. 10, 9, 5, maybe. Just like looks fucked up. We're just kind of like, I'm just kind of like trying to come up with a fucking example thing right now. Probably not gonna stick with this exactly. I kind of just want to see what it looks like if I do two like next to each other. And make this like way. And yeah, see if I do that, then we'd be able to see it out of this one, I think. But no, we could like put a. Yeah, this wall here would be blocking it, so that'd be fine. Yeah, no, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. All right, yeah. This is like a whole separate thing. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. This one looks all fucked up. This is supposed to be a grass texture. I don't know how the fuck that happened. This got all kinds of fucked up. Hold up. Look. Oh, fade? No. Fake. Oops. No, no, no. It's like the opposite of what I wanted. Why is it all fucking... Albedo alpha. I guess it's just because of the lighting. I don't know why making it metallic and shiny makes it more green. Kind of don't understand that part.
It's not easy being green.
You're so fucking right, dude. You're so right.
Blue is so cute.
Yeah.
I love her so much.
Bumbush. Bumbush.
Well, I don't think we ever told chat this, but Blue, she likes to hear popping candy.
Oh yeah.
She's so curious about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like magic to her.
It's funny as fuck. what happened? Where did it like changed to the water texture? What happened? What happened? Wait a minute.
Oh my god.
What happened? What did I do?
What's going on?
Shit, did I delete it by accident? I think I deleted the texture. I just like went to the next one. Hold up. Give me a sec. Let me rummage through the trash. Let's see. No. What the fuck did I do, Chad? That's okay, it's fine. Chad, I killed the grass texture.
Killed the grass. Now we can't touch grass anymore.
Oh, fuck, no. Whoops. There you go. That'll be the grass texture now. It's always looked like that. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know why it's like that. Where's the detail? I always forget. I always fucking forget. I'm gonna be so real with you, chat. I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting sleepy.
So you should eat dinner.
I should eat dinner soon. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it here in a minute. I'm just trying to think about. Yeah. And then we can extend that a little further. But yeah, I hope y'all kind of see the vision a little bit. The idea is that I want to see two very different things while looking out. Figured I could kind of, what is the word? Like freestyle that a little bit, but maybe I'll put a little bit more time into thinking exactly what I want. I kind of like the idea Ink brought up of like maybe each window is like a window into a different like retro game that I quite enjoy. I feel like that could be something we could probably work with. We'll see. I might also I'm gonna eat the windows. No. I also might take a look at like because like I said before, there's these like shaders and or not shaders, but there's like little things in Unity that let you kind of almost again like a portal. I don't know how else to put it that way. I think it might be like a type of rendering or something. The way like a portal works in Portal, you know, the game Portal, where you're like looking through, there's like it is kind of like a window to a completely different place that you're kind of like projecting a video almost, like a screen of somewhere else on the map. We might be able to do something like that. I gotta see how those kinds of things are done, because that could be doable, but also, like I said, if it uses any of Unity's like more fancy render pipelines, then that's not something we can do. because I do want this stuff to be running kind of like in-engine in VNyan. Although then again, this room itself is only going to be for the like transition animations. So this room itself will never be shown in VNyan. So maybe we could do some other render pipeline shenanigans with this one. Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud at this point. Let me see if blah, 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 blah. Let me see. I think okay, I think that Garomi's still going. So I think we should raid into Garomi. Thank you all so much for coming by. I really appreciate y'all stopping in. I really appreciate people being here. I am very sorry for taking such long gaps between streaming. Been very anxious to stream lately, so I'm kind of glad that this turned out pretty good. We didn't make a lot of progress, but I'm okay with that because I think it was a pretty fun little stream.
It's about the journey and the friends that we made along
You're
the way.
so right.
Yeah.
You're so right, dude. You're so right. Alright, so let's fucking raid into Garomi. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're like getting ready to raid into somebody else. I don't know, but we're gonna beat them to it. Alright. Yeah, of course. Thank you, Garm.
Thank you, Garm.
And thank you everybody else who stopped by. Okay, let me get the raid ready.
Stop getting me money! Stop it! Stop!
Thank you. I'm gonna get you guys out of here before you give me any more bits.
Sounded like King Boo for a second.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat dinner, you fucking goofballs. Be good. Yeah, Garomi is fucking dope as hell, so hope y'all enjoy. Bye!
Bye-bye.
I don't know when the next stream will be, but bye! Okay. Here we go.
Balloons over here, Charlie. Yeah, soup